I thought maybe that would be a good time to come on since the song's over. Good morning. I have a new captions thing. Let me know if they're too small. I can make them bigger. I felt like they were an okay size, but now I'm looking, I think they might be a bit small. They're a bit slow as well. But anyway, good morning. Hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. I'm very sleepy today. But I'm ready for Dragon Age. And I also don't have any coffee today because I felt like it's too warm for coffee. It's way too warm for coffee. You know what? I think I am going to make those bigger. They do look quite small. Like maybe like 20? Yeah. I think that's better. I don't know if it changed for yous yet. Now what do I do now? Do I go back? Copy link. This is probably going to mess it up completely. Oh, it's quite big. I don't know if that changed the size, but anyway, we'll keep it at that for now, and we'll see if anyone has any feedback with it. But I think this one's supposed to be better than the other, like the CC overlay. So if anyone wants, oh, it just keeps going, right? Oh my gosh, it really takes over the screen. I guess I talk a lot though. I don't know if it changed or not. I can't tell. It looks good. Okay. Good morning, Paco. Welcome in. How's it going? And Lauren as well. Hello. Good morning. Paco? Oh gosh. It's just weird seeing it on screen because usually like it's like on mobile it's in like a wee thing, or you know, it's the overlay, so it's going to be a wee bit weird to get used to, but I'm going to make it a wee bit wider. Maybe. That might be better. Jess, hello, good morning, how's it going? I hope your weekend's going well. There's me yawning already, oh my gosh. Do you know, I feel like I never see any other streamers yawn, and I yawn all the time, and I feel like people are going to think I don't sleep or something, but we do have whiskey with us today. Well, you just can't see him though. I don't want to disturb him, but that's his like... That's his butt. Right there. That's his little butt. So... He's here, but he's sleeping. I don't have him wrapped up in a blanket. He wanted wrapped up, and I was like, it's too warm. You cannot be wanting wrapped up right now, please. That's not okay. I'm sorry. I want a coffee. It's actually a dress, Jess. It's a dress. It's like a shirt dress. I don't really wear it that often. But it's nice and cool. Like, it's quite thin and it's nice for sweaty weathers. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, so it is. It's like a wee dress. Yeah, I hope you're ready for Dragon Age today, because I am. I got it from Motel... What do you call that place? I'm gonna yawn again, I'm so sorry. Motel Rocks, I think. Although, in saying that, I got it from there, and they don't really do any big sizes anymore. I think this was like the only one I could find in my size back then. I think they only go up to like a size 16, I believe, and half the time it's never in stock, so I don't shop there anymore. But some of their stuff's quite nice, but I don't feel like I can pull it off, you know. You're vibing, I'm vibing too. That's good to know. I just don't know why all of a sudden I went live and I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. I need to waken up. Even better, it looks nice and cool. It is. I was going to put another dress on, and then I remembered I had this, and this one's quite like flowy as well. So why not? It's like a shirt dress. I don't know. Is the music a little loud? But I hope your weekends are going well. What have you been up to? I haven't really done anything. I mean, I seen my partner yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, Friday. We just kind of hung out. I forced him to watch Love Island. I'm sorry, like, it's such a guilty pleasure. Like, I hate it. I genuinely do hate it. But, and I say it every year, like, oh, I'm not watching this. Like, the beauty standards in it, the, like, toxic, the drama, it's horrible. And then, like, I'll walk in and my mum's sitting watching it. And I'm like, what's going on here then? Who's this and who's that? And then I always ask loads of questions. And then I'm like, God damn it. I'm sucked in. I'm fucking sucked into Love. There, I said it. I'm so sorry. I watch Love Island and I can't help it. I hate it too, Lauren. I really hate, like, the beauty, like, everyone looks the same. Everyone's quite toxic. Although this year there's been a lot less, like, you know how, like, the producers would fuel drama so that there would be, like, more attention from social media. I feel like they're trying to tone that down because of obviously all the stuff that's been happening. It's just so... Yeah, Lauren, I know. I actually am ashamed of myself for watching it. And I just feel like... Yeah. Oh, Paco, that would make so much sense. Because, like, all morning I've just been kind of derping about eating Cocoa Pops and not really doing anything. Wow, I love that. I do like that. Isn't it, like, really edited and quite obviously edited? I think it's always been really edited, yeah. A Japanese Love Island? Terrace house? Paco, I really love that. That makes me feel a wee bit better, I think. Terrace house? What is this, Jess? Oh, they'll look really nice and like normal people, you know, like Love Islanders are all influencers and like already famous. These people seem quite nice. So Terrace House, reality TV show, and it's Japanese. What do you guys watch it on? I'm sorry, I'm shouting. I can't help it. What do you watch it on? Netflix? Cool. I'll have to check it out. I definitely hate that I am watching it. I hate that I'm watching it. Because, I mean, we all know how toxic it is. And I also feel like when you're watching Love Island as well, you'd be like, do you know what? Maybe, like, if I looked more like them, or maybe if I got my lips done or something. And, like, that is not the kind of... Like, their looks is not the kind of person I want to be like. But it's like, when you watch it, you're kind of like... You know... Do you know what I mean? Like, it really sucks you in. It's horrible. It is horrible. Yeah, that's why we love it. Oh, great. I'll have to give it a go. It seems good. They do seem like normal looking people, like casual clothes and stuff. And like in Love Island as well, they force the guys to like always have their shirts off. I remember reading that and I'm like, that's kind of gross. Why is that a thing? We all have our guilty watches. Yeah, true. True. We do indeed. But yeah, gosh, I don't like it, but I just got sucked in this year big time. I can't help it. And Kaz is so beautiful. Please. But yeah, I think Kaz will win it. I really do. Anyway, can we not talk about Love Island anymore? This is so bad. Oh yeah, Lauren, yours is Twilight. Oh gosh, I do like Twilight as well though. It's toxic. Come on, we all know it's toxic. And like, I think it's okay for you to realise that it is, but still, maybe, I don't know. I do love Twilight. I mean, I grew up on it. I remember being in science and listening to the audiobook in school, because I had the audiobooks first before the actual books. Because I got them, you know, illegally. I'm not sure. So I had the audiobooks and I was listening to them in school and stuff, and I was loving it. And like, my other friends, see, the people in school who liked Twilight first were like sort of like the outcasts, if you know what I mean. They're a wee bit slightly more, because obviously in school, like I had my hair red, I had loads of bracelets on, I had some sort of emo like backpack, so I was kind of an outcast, but my friends were also kind of like normal, so I was sort of in the middle. But like the girls who really loved Twilight were like, they were really out there, and we always used to bond over it and stuff. And then it became really popular, and they were like, "Are you serious? We got called weird for liking Twilight." So yeah, I really loved it then, and then, but wait, when I feel like I might have seen the first movie first. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I did. But anyway, I was obsessed. I reread it so many times. It was like a competition to see who reread it. Like, the series, like how many times you reread it. So bad. Imagine walking about school having a Twilight audiobook in your ear. That was me. That was literally me. Bam, 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 bam. I was a bit of a weirdo in school, like, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty weird. Pretty weird. Slashy, hello, welcome in, how's it going? I love, what badges are they? Are they your 3-month badges? I noticed when I wrote in chat today, I'll do like a raffle while I'm writing in chat to show you. That 7-month subscriber, it looks so cute. I think it's new, because like, I reckon we're coming up to the 7th month. No. Yeah, it'll be the 7th month soon. 6 months badge. Yeah, I'm not sure. No shit, you're a Twitch streamer now. Of course you're a weirdo in school. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like, what are people's, since we have some streamers in chat, Lauren and Slashy, Puckle, you don't stream, do you? I don't know Puckle streams. I feel like I would know. No, okay, I don't think so. You don't. But like, what was I looking at? Okay, here we go. How do I get off this again? God damn it. What do people like in real life say about you streaming? Like people, like close friends, family. Do they mind? Do they say it's weird or anything? What do they think? Hi, Mighty Mock. Welcome in. I think because you featured on Mailsies a couple of times, I don't know if I maybe thought you did. Are captions part of the stream now? They are, Slashy. They're embedded in. If you want, I can give you the link to set up if it's something you're interested in as well. Nah, but I don't tell people who would think it's weird, I guess. Fair enough. My close friends a lot of them don't really get it. So they haven't really asked a lot about it. My parents are kind of like, they're so fed up with it. They're so fed up with it. Like, my mum's always making comments about it. It's so annoying. But I think it's because I live with them, so they're kind of like, I don't know. They feel like it's annoying. I don't know why, but it just is. I've only told a couple of friends who I know wouldn't judge me for it, but they think it's really cool. And most of my family don't know. Yeah. I don't know if my other family members know. I don't really talk to them anyway. I'm sure my mum's probably told them. Yes, I might actually put the link. Do you want me to put the link in chat now? For Pixel Chat? But yeah, my parents are definitely a bit weirded out by it. And especially when they found out about like hot tub streamers and stuff. They were kind of like, Although my mum was like, could I do that? Could I be a hot tub streamer? And I was like, no, mum. No, mum. Is there a reason you went with that one? Well, I just feel like the other one always breaks, Slashy. I've had that other one for ages, the extension, and it just kept breaking on me. It hasn't been working for like the last couple of streams, so we're going with this one. So yeah, my mum was like, hot tub streaming, could I do that? No. Obviously Mary Mock's okay with it, because she like watched Twitch before and stuff like that, and her that kind of thing. I think it's easy because we're in a community kind of thing. We know it works and how much joy it brings kind of thing. Yeah, but for others it's like weird. Why would you want someone to watch you play something? Yeah, exactly. I'm turning this down a little bit. I finally made the switch to OBS, so now they're embedded in Twitch now. You still haven't checked how accurate they are. Oh, are they already in on OBS? Yeah, I'm not really... I was going to switch to OBS, right? But I always see so many people be like, OBS crashed. But Streamlabs, touch wood, has never crashed for me. I don't understand. Yeah, sure, just don't expect me to support me. Yeah, exactly, Paco. I would... Oh, gosh, I don't even know what I'd do if my mum started doing that. I don't think she would. She would never would. She doesn't have the, like, confidence for that, but that is hilarious. You can get a plug-in for OBS and there's a Twitch button. Oh! On the player for CCs? Real? I'm going to have a look. Do you have it on your streams, Lisha? I'll have to stop by and have a nosy. I do keep saying I wanna go into OBS, but I can't be bothered switching over, and also I keep hearing that it crashes a lot from other people. But I don't know. Yeah, and that's a good thing about this one here as well. I have Slash at the minute. They save on VODs too, which is good. You just seen Whiskey's little head. Oh my gosh. I love it. Yeah, to your family, I would just be like, it's a hobby like any other. Exactly. It's just a hobby. It's just like, I feel like it's easier to say when you're like, oh, loads of people do it, and like you try and maybe say about like famous people that maybe do it or something, and then they're kind of like, right, okay. Like you could kind of go back and say the guy off the In-Betweeners is a Twitch streamer now. I don't know. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Veronicus, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hope I didn't miss anybody. Yes, we are watching, what do you call it? Twilight in Lauren's Discord later on. I'm buzzing. Even though, like, I'm just ready for all the bad quotes and all the bad acting and everything, really. And the, like, awkward Bella vibes. Those TikToks literally give me life of that person who does like the impressionations of Twilight. It's hilarious. Even though I don't use TikTok, but I always like see people posting them on Instagram stories. Okay. They are so good. Terrible. Yes, Sweet Whiskey's here, Jess. But I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? I don't think he's very happy because I didn't wrap him up, but I don't want to. It's too warm. It's too warm, wee man. I'm sorry. No way. He's not getting wrapped up. No ways. It's not nice. I don't want him to overheat or be sick or something. Because he sometimes be sick when he's too warm. So I don't want him being too hot. I know, Slishy, like, I feel like after... Like, surely, like, computers are able to know, like, after a while of, like, captioning someone that... Like, surely they could be able to pick up on their accent, right? Because I don't think these are very accurate, but neither were the other ones anyway, so... Doesn't matter. Also, I replaced overlay with the Amazon Prime subscription reminder, but I think I might change it as well, because it is kind of annoying. And, of course... You do not have to sub, even if it is free with Prime anyway. Be good if you could say certain sentences. Yeah, it would. There definitely needs to be something like that for sure. And do you know what? It's kind of annoying that there isn't, that like there isn't more done for stuff like this, because like there are a lot of people who do rely on captions, who are hard of hearing or deaf as well. And I actually am guilty of not putting effort in as well, because I did start British Sign Language lessons and I gave up after a while. Haven't been back to doing it. I knew how to say a few things. I knew how to do colours and all, but I completely forget them all already. Like, I don't even remember. I remember the alphabet and that's it. It's so bad. I need to get back into it. They focus on like, yeah, exactly. I think it should be a priority as well, Slashy, for sure. It shouldn't be up to other systems as well. It probably doesn't help that I can't, like, I can barely even speak. I can't speak. So it probably picks up people who are able to enunciate and actually have a proper sentence, you know, and speak proper English. Because I just feel like I'm not. I mean, we all know I can't barely string a sentence together. You did a British Sign Language thing for uni last year, and I haven't praised, so I forgot. But I need to pick it back up again. Oh, you haven't practiced, so I forgot, but I need to pick it back up again. Yeah. Oh my god, if you pick it back up again, that means we can practice together. That would be good. It still struggles. If it struggles with you, then Slashy, then I'm screwed, because you're pretty good at pronouncing things, I think. Oh my gosh, that's good though, because if you look at Whiskey's head, because if you started a backup Lauren, then we could practice with each other. Because I feel like it's like the same with learning a language, like, or well, it is a language, but like you need to be doing it actively, if you know what I mean, like in a conversation, to be able to remember things. That's what they say anyway. I don't know any other languages either. I give up German, and I think German was the only thing I seriously tried to learn. I give that up as well, because I can't even speak my own language, like, come on. Okay. I'm rambling. Sometimes I go on and I'm like, what am I going to talk about today? And then I just start talking complete and utter dirt. I'm sorry. German is a terrible language to learn. Do you speak German, Paco? I really enjoyed learning it. It's just, I'm just not good with languages. And then when I went into class, like a language class, the German teacher was obviously wanting me to like speak out. And I was just so nervous and I couldn't do it. And I ended up leaving because I didn't want to have to talk in front of everybody. Which is so silly, because you kind of have to do that to learn a language, you know. I'm from Germany. Would be weird if I didn't. That's good. I do love Germany. I like the language as well, but I just can't get around to doing it. I learned German. I find it's an okay language to learn. Yeah, I've heard it's easier to learn German because it's close. It's like part of it. It's something to do. The language is something. Someone will know what I'm on about. Someone will know what I'm on about. I know yous will. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? I said it right. I said your name right. Yes, Germanic language. That's what I meant to say. /A. Yes, it's supposed to be easier. Yes. There we go. That's what I meant to say. So yeah, that's why I thought it would be easy, but I just can't. I can't speak English. I will maybe give it a go again. Possibly. Because I did want to move to Germany, but I don't think that will ever happen. If you're tired of your sanity, try Hungarian. You know what? I think Budapest is one of the first places I went to when I first started traveling. And I was a wee bit, like, now when I go to places, I do try to look at the language and try and piece things together. But when I went to Budapest, I think I was, gosh, it was so long ago, so I think I was quite young still. And I actually didn't even pay attention to any of the language, which is so horrible. So I'm not actually familiar with any Hungarian. I know someone from London who looked for jobs in Germany and a company offered him one. That would be... I mean, I'm not really qualified for anything, so I don't think I could do that, but that sounds pretty cool. But like I feel like I know quite a few German words just from like being in Germany a couple of times. I think I've been 3 times. Yeah, been 3 times. Yeah, I mean once you finish uni and stuff. Maybe. If it falls through if buying a house falls through here, then you never know. You never know. But let me know if next time you're in Bavaria. Oh, I will. I love it there. I went to Munich. I've been to Berlin. I've been to Dusseldorf as well. And we went to the Christmas market. I went with my parents, right? My dad was buying. We were buying nuts. They had loads of different flavoured nuts. They're amazing. We were getting nuts, and instead of danke, my dad said thanka. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Thanka. And I think it's just because when he said it, me and Mary Monk started pissing ourselves, but the server was just kind of like dead serious, you know, didn't really care what he was saying, and that was fine. But we were just like, I think all night we were just like, thank you, I can't. It was so funny, so silly. It is close enough. She probably didn't notice. Probably so used to people saying it really weirdly. You know, tourists saying it really weirdly. So she was kind of like, whatever. Oh gosh.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Noah. It's Noah, right? Welcome in. Oh gosh, I cried a wee bit there. I think we have some card pulls. We have one actually. If anyone wants any, we'll get into it and then we'll start Dragon Age because we've been live for 31 minutes. I'm not in a hurry today, but I just feel like, you know, there's only so long you can listen to me going on for, right? Okay. Yes, welcome in, Noah. How's it going? Can't get over the thank you. I swear. Okay. Or was it not thank you? Thank you. Did he say that at one point as well? I can't remember. Either way, it was really bad. Carpool subtitles as Amazon carpets. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Why does it do this to me? It said capital instead of carpools, right? Listen, it's the language. It's the accent, sorry. Okay. Mostly going to be lurking today. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how far we're into Dragon Age. I feel like we're close maybe or halfway through. I feel like we're oh gosh, not me bending over as soon as someone does the fart thing. Thank you for the fart. Oh, Veronicus, if you go into the Discord and go to the World of Warcraft section, there's information on why I will not be playing World of Warcraft anymore. And this isn't just something that like I'm like, oh, I won't play this game, which is, and it's like a game I never played. This game, I've been playing this game since I was about 14, but I uninstalled it and I won't be playing it again. Pretty much loads of trigger warnings, so I don't want to post it in the actual chat because there's a lot of trigger warnings in there of sexual harassment, bullying, loads of other stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream because I feel like it's quite a lot. But at the same time, basically, Blizzard are being sued in California, I'm pretty sure. Let me click on the link here. because of Activision Blizzard sued over frat boy culture and harassment in the workplace, and some of the stuff is really, really horrible. So only look at it if you know that you won't get triggered by anything like that. But I that's why I won't support them anymore. And I do understand that some content creators, you know, that's their playing World of Warcraft's their like income and stuff, and especially women, if they still want to play it, that's completely up to them. But for me, I'm like, I will never touch it again, never support it again, because it's disgusting. And also, I think this is really important to note as well. Also, if anyone wants the link who isn't into the Discord, you can DM me on here or Twitter and I'll send you it. But I think it's important to note as well that this doesn't just happen in America. This isn't just an American thing. This happens everywhere. And it isn't just in the gaming industry. It happens in every industry. Like, women are treated like this. Okay. That's just a disclaimer I'm going to put out there as well. Thank you, Mo. We'll go with Mo. Things is fucked by the whole situation. Yeah, I mean, to be honest though, I read the, what do you call it? The whole thing, no, and it seemed like it was the whole office. Yeah, what Slashy said. It seems like it was the whole office, the whole sort of, the big bosses were everyone was letting it happen. It seemed like the norm there. But, I mean, yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say. So, like, there are other departments that say, like, that doesn't happen here. But it's probably happening in more than one department as well. And it's happening all over the world. It's not just happening in Blizzard. And it's not just happening in America, sort of. Like, it's happening everywhere. Like, women are sexually harassed and assaulted all the fucking time. So, yeah, it's definitely happening everywhere. But I think it might be, I don't know if it's only one department being sued right now, because I didn't read the whole legal thing. I just sort of read the thread. Yeah, Ubisoft did it as well, right? Although I didn't hear anything about that, so I would like to know more about that, because if I'm gonna not play World of Warcraft, I kind of want to know what's going on with Ubisoft as well. Because I don't actually think I heard about that. Yeah, so like, I was gonna post a photo of like what games they have, but I don't want to tell people. Thank you. I don't want to play. Like, I don't want to tell people not to play a game because of what's going on. I think it should be people's own decision. And for me, I just couldn't bring myself to like, how can I support something like that, you know? Because I feel really strongly about stuff like that, and I wouldn't do it. But on a brighter note, we have started installing Elder Scrolls Online on PC. Since I deleted World of Warcraft, I have a wee bit more space, and I can get it on PC and I can play with people. What the heck? Thank God that I'm actually really glad that I never ever streamed World of Warcraft now as well, because that would be rough too, I think. Not that it would stop me anyway, because I know even if I streamed it or not, it would still be in the bin. But thank God I never actually streamed it. But yeah, I haven't heard. Yeah, there's been sexual harassment. Like the highest levels company just moved people around to cover it up. Oh, that's so disgusting. And it's like this, but this is the thing. Like, yeah, it's happening in these gaming industries, but it happens everywhere. No worries, Noah. Enjoy your luck, and thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for the sound alerts. The people who did it resigned of saying being fired. They've got loads of financial benefits. Are you kidding? Yeah, Veronicus, I haven't downloaded it yet. Like, it's not downloading like right now, obviously, because I'm streaming. But when it does finish, I will definitely make a character and add you, and add Ghost and whoever else plays. I don't know, and Melzy and Packle. And yeah, I have a lot of friends on PC, and it makes me sad that I can't play with anyone. Jim Sterling has spoken out about it a lot. I'll post a video on Discord. Yes, please do. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Okay, let me do some carpools. That might be a good idea. Okay, let's do Medimark and then Sophia. Or Sophie. Fuck. God damn it, I was so close. Okay. Oh shit. I wasn't gonna take this one, Medimark, but I am, because it's a fish. And it just, you know, it's water. You're water. I love it. So the fish is obviously water, which is emotions, creativity, love, at that kind of thing. It's restlessness, change of focus, and lost in the current. The fish loves to be subsumed in life's current. Nothing pleases it more than movement, and more movement. The roaming lifestyle of the fish may be exhilarating for a while, but usually leads to weariness and slippery relationships. With all the possibilities out there in the vast waters, the fish becomes lost without clear goals and intentions. Spend some time with the lunar forces, dear fish, as the peace and calm of the moon will soothe your soul. When in balance, they're adaptable and travels well. When out of balance, they're distracted and change their mind often. To bring into balance, set a small goal and accomplish it. I really like that one. Restless, change of focus, lost in the current. So basically it says it becomes lost without clear goals and intentions. So maybe you want to set some intentions. B, hello, welcome in. I hope your Sunday goes well. And also captions. Yes, I got a wee captions thing set up. So I'm so glad. So that's a benefit too, getting rid of the extension, because you can actually see it on screen now. The thing's on screen. Sorry, I had to allow that. Yeah, I read about that, Slishy. At this point, Sophie, I will get it right. I will call you Sophie. I will eventually never call you Sophie again, I hope. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Slishy, I heard about that. That's why I will not be ever streaming that game, or probably not playing it either. I think I have it because it was like free. But I don't think I'll play it. Yeah, I seen that. So gross. So gross. As well as this one might be a wee bit controversial. Well, I guess not. I don't think anyone in here would really care that much. But Five Nights at Freddy's, their creator donated quite a bit of money to Trump's campaign, where where he why people donate money for him to do things, like to promote him or something. Anyway, but he donated loads of money to that. And in saying that, people always come back with, oh, he donated loads to charity as well. Well, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not gonna buy a game if the money's going to fucking Trump. Come on. I only found out about it after playing through Detroit once on stream, and it was honestly my best stream. I really enjoyed it, but can't do it anymore. I get that, Slishy. And I know that like you feel quite strongly about stuff like that as well. So yeah. What's wee whiskey doing, honestly? Ben, I forgot to say hello to you. I'm so fucking sorry. I seen you come in. I don't think I said hello. I hope you're keeping well. I hope everything's going okay over there. I know that there is lockdown there at the minute. Anti-lockdown and anti-vax protesters. Someone punched a horse. That's just fucking... Why would you punch a horse? That's sick. But yeah, Ben, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well. Can I just enjoy my... Yeah, exactly. Like, why do you have to be trash? I just want to play the game. Okay. I think we had one from Sophie. So let's see. I'm going to try and do it over the desk so none fall off the floor. Oh, wow. We got a horse after talking about horse. I love that. Let me read out what that means for you, Sophie. So it's earth. So obviously, very grounding energy. Why is my music not playing anymore? Hello? Okay. I like this wee one too. We never really get there. Okay. So, horses, it represents momentum, freedom, expansive energy, and force. The horse represents the most masterful form of earth energy within the deck. It provides us with momentum so reliable, so supportive that you can ride on its back towards any goal. No matter how difficult the terrain, a horse personality is fully awakened, fully alive. Sorry, a Flyleaf song just came into my head there. And cannot be defeated. The horse's freedom becomes available to us when we hone and collect our energy through daily practice. Physical stamina, exercise, and mental focus, meditation are secret weapons behind the horse's legacy. When in balance, they can achieve anything and never give up. When out of balance, they may run away and feel weak. And to bring into balance, some strength training. There you go, Sophie. So it seems the freedom becomes available when we collect our energy through daily practice. So physical stamina and mental focus. There you go. I hope that's some motivation because I know you're streaming very soon as well. Right, let me take a wee drink of water. And if anyone else wants a carpool, feel free. If not, don't worry. You don't have to redeem if you don't want to. Yeah, Ben, I don't get that. That's kind of gross. I don't know why anyone would want to punch an animal. No. Obviously, I have very strong feelings towards anyone that harms an animal. In any way. But let's not get into that on stream. Jess! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Oh! Oh, wow. That was... Oh gosh, where did it go? I lost it. Here we go. Spider. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at the web. It's like rainbow coloured. It's... Oh. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I think this is Earth as well. I wasn't expecting the spider to be Earth. Is that not I was expecting the spider to be like or... I don't know. Fire, maybe? Anyway, it's Earth. Oh, wow. This one seems really nice. Okay. So the spider is a creator of prosperity through life's work. The spider is an ingenious creator. Its greatest gift is weaving the thread of Dwarma. What does that mean? That keeps popping up in this thing. Into a vast, intricate web that supports the spider, both financially and spiritually. It's hard work, but the spider neither tires nor becomes impatient. This card reminds us of creativity is everywhere. Be process-orientated rather than results-orientated, and soon your work becomes like the weaving of a magical priestess tapestry. Priceless tapestry, not priestess, but I mean... Abundance follows. When in balance, they're appreciative, enthusiastic, and prosperous. When out of balance, they're discouraged, tired, and forlorn. And to bring into balance, playful creativity. That one seems really nice for you, Jess, because I know you're really creative and like you do your drawings and stuff as well. So I love that one for you. I do. I love it. Go and take another drink. And then we'll get into it. I'm just looking at what Slashy posted. I'm gonna have a look at that later for sure. Okay. I feel like we should go into Dragon Age now. It's been almost an hour at this stage. So maybe we should go into it. Yeah. Let's go into it. Close that. Yeah, I'll keep my Spotify open. I do go back into Spotify at the end. Couldn't remember there. I don't know why I bother putting these lights on in the back, because with the sun shining in, you just can't see them. It's so annoying. That was loud. Whoa. Is that loud? Is the game louder than me? Because it seems like it is. Let me turn that down. You know what I'm actually kind of worried about now? Sounds good to you? Okay, okay, good. The intros are always way too loud. Yeah, it seems it. The thing I'm kind of worried about is that the captions are going to cover my options, because you know how you get options at the bottom. So if I maybe put the captions here, bit of a weird place to put them, right? We'll keep them there anyway. They're just going to have to be randomly placed there. I want the choices to you to be able to see the choices. So we're going to have to do that. And also I am attempting to edit the videos for YouTube, so I want to be able to so people can see the choices, even though we're still editing the first video and I've only got like... They are in the bottom right? What do you mean? So yeah, I've only edited like, I think we're 2 hours still left of a video. I'm so confused, like, it's so difficult. I can't edit, it's so hard. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. And let me know if if the sound's bad or anything. Let me know. So I think off stream I did some side quests in Denerim because I really wanted to play, and I wasn't streaming. So I wanted to play, but I didn't really do anything like exciting at all. So we finished the the Dalish elves quests. That was fine. I think we had a good outcome for that. Apparently the outcome we had was pretty good because we managed to find the middle ground and had the, you know, the big guy, I don't know his name, begins with a Z, give up, and the werewolves also got their good ending as well. So it seemed to work out good. I think it was a good choice. I didn't Google what the other choices were, but Medibach did tell me that the choices were good. Okay, or was a decent outcome. Let's see what we need to do now then. So I was thinking about, yeah, obviously this is highlighted, so I'm thinking about going to it and doing the Major Circle one now, I think. Yeah, Slushy, it's just so, there's a lot, and I'm like, do I want to record, do I want to do YouTube content that's like off Twitch as well? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can talk into the camera, and also I wouldn't really know
Dwarven crafts.
what I would do. But yeah, it's a lot, because I feel like if you want to get really into content creation, you kind of have to do it on loads of different platforms, and my brain doesn't work a lot of the time. No worries, Mighty Milk. Okay. Oh, there's a fly. I cannot.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh, I touched it. Oh. Please, go away. Hold on. I need to get hand sanitizer. I'm going to be sick. Oh! I can't get my ring off. Whiskey, it touched me, wee man. It touched me. Bear with. stinky flies. It was a big blue bottle. It was proper gross. I hate insects. It's so bad. I'm a horrible vegan. Okay, how do we get to the Mage's Guild? Oh gosh, where is it? Huh? Where is the Mage's Guild? Let's return to the party camp maybe first and chat to them, and then we'll try and figure that out.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
What? Stan, are you okay? I hate them too, Jess. Are you flirting with me, Stan? Do you think we should? Because he already doesn't really like us anyway.
Flirting. I don't know this word. Speak the common tongue. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
What if they don't want to be any of those things? Stan?
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
Of course they do.
A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
He's gonna not like this because he's Canary. But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Oh shit, I knew he wouldn't like it because of everything. I got boxed out said otherwise. Oh God, Stan, I don't know if we're gonna get on, dude. Right. Alistair, if you remember, Alistair was fighting with me. Wait, man, what's wrong? What do you want? You want up? Lie down. You want wrapped up? Okay, fine. We'll wrap him up in the blanket. Come on. It's too warm. Okay. I've given what he wants. Okay. Let's see what Alistair has to say.
What do you need?
Stannis butthole. I think it's just because where he's from, they don't, it's a lot, very different culture to Ferelden. What do you need? I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What kind of template? Did I ask this before?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Oh? So they kind of do use magic themselves? Couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Were you addicted to the lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Oh, I don't know if anyone else's conversations are going to do anything then. Because I think I just had conversations with everyone. So I might just leave it at that. Oh wait, who's this? Huh?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
He didn't actually give me a quest though. Okay, let's find out how we get to the mages thing. It's Lake Callanhad. We did see that. Oh, there's it there. Okay. So we need to. Okay, let's go. I'm just going to take the usual group still.
Yes.
I would like to get to know Severin more and bring him with us, but I'm too attached. I guess I have to go to the docks before getting to the circle. I'm sure we'll come into many combat on the way. No? Well, that was surprising. How do you get over there, though? Maybe someone here. Shady thug. Oh, here we'll go. Something's going to kick off, I know it. The deserter?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars. Oh, I must have a quest.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren.
Oh, here we go.
Come, men, to arms!
Maybe I should just get out of the way a little bit first.
It's your time to die! I am your king!
I think I'm okay. This one isn't too difficult.
Wipe them out!
Yeah. I knew something was going to kick off. Wouldn't be Dragon Age without a combat, like. But then I guess, you know, they kind of have to put this in because it's not like you can run about and, like, come encounter, like, animals like you can in Inquisition because, like, I don't know, they kind of place them there purposefully.
Oh, right.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Good to see you again.
Oh, the Mages Collective stuff. Oh, is this more stuff? Oh my god. Travel to these places? There's so many quests. Defend and stop these false witnesses. What's this one? Denerim? The apprentice are Shadrick and Elena and Shaith? Sent them away so they may receive this information. Denerim, the other is in Orzammar. We'll be going there after the Mages Guild. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these. Oh my gosh. But these ones are good though because I can do these off stream if I really want to play. Like sometimes I get an itch and I'm like I want to play. So I can do like side quests like that off stream.
Oh, right.
Which is cool. Okay. What is in here? Can we talk to this guy?
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Actually, can I escape? No, goddammit. I want to check that house first. Weren't you manning the boat?
Templars took the boat.
Why would they take it?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum she was.
Oh dear. Is something wrong at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business.
Yeah,
If I
probably.
had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Is there any way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Well, I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Do you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
What are your opinions?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics.
I don't like the
I know
circle.
what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? All right, keep safe, you hear?
Bear with. Apparently someone's going to start drilling outside, so I think I'm going to have to close my window. Love it. Are you going to be at that, yeah? Yeah. I'm just going to shut my window. Okay. The window is shut. My dad's doing I don't know what outside. Okay. Let's find out how we can get in there, but I want to have a nosy in here
Hey, Mom.
first. Oh, she has a quest. Oh, there's some quests in here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'm glad we come in here. I think we actually have to collect love letters, so it's good that we found some there.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my
wow,
father bought her
okay.
with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Why do dads always do stuff on a Sunday? I have no idea. I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
I can't believe he was so, like, whatever, you know. She went and got herself killed. No worries. I think we're okay with everything. Why has he got... What is this? Let's talk to her first. But yeah, I think my parents are currently doing the garden up at the minute, so it's loud.
Yes?
Oh no. Would someone oh, so this is the quest where I have to tell them that their husband died. But I think I can get one of my followers to do it. I think Liliana would be good at this.
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
They always say the same thing and run off, but Alistair handled that probably better than what I could. Okay, dude, please, why are you...
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Why does he have this arrow above his head? Oh, these are all these new quests. I can't... I don't understand. Is he something to do? I don't really know.
Overpriced swill. What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
What's out this way? Oh, MVM. I don't know why he has that over his head. I genuinely don't know what. Maybe I don't actually know. Ugh, it's saying I have a what?
Take this. You've earned it.
Oh, I obviously completed something there. Hi PW, how's it going? Welcome in. Playing some Dragon Age.
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Kalinhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
I love him. It's going well. I'm feeling good. I'm a bit tired today. I'm not getting used to the Sunday streams at all. But I think we're about halfway through the game now. I don't really know. But I hope you're keeping well. I hope your permadeaths haven't been able to stop by in a while. Let me see what Carl says.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Oh gosh. I feel like if I start with number 1, he might just shoot me down. Oh yeah, I love it so much. It's literally Dragon Age Inquisition's like my favorite game, I think, for sure. That and no, yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is definitely my favorite game, so I'm really loving this one. I'm really loving this. You know me, I'm always good. Do you know what I actually love about your streams though? Like you could literally be away for like and not stop by for like a couple of weeks or whatever, and you come in and it's just still the same sort of vibes. I love it. I can't with that emote, you know. Dink Bernie, what the heck is that? I love it. Okay. I might just try number 1 and see what he says.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it? Oh, what are these documents?
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva.
Right.
What do you think of that?
I don't want to say Aunt Queen's female because we literally just had this discussion with Stan. Maybe I'll just say I'm being cheeky. I'll be cheeky.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I warn you, my patience is worn thin. I don't think my persuasion's very good. Let me try persuading him. Let me try.
He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back.
Shit. Let me say I'll deal with you later.
Yes, be off with you. Much better things to see in Ferelden than this musty old tower anyway.
I wonder if then this guy in the inn has something to do with this quest. If I go back in here. Maybe. Because like he does have that quest aura over him. I don't know what it's for.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
He doesn't... Maybe does he have something on him that I
Welcome back to
need?
the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Let me see.
Of course. What would you like?
Firebomb. I don't think he does. He has toxin extract. I do think I need... No, I don't. I don't need that. I completed that quest. Oh, wine. That gift. I'm going to buy it. I don't know who likes wine, but... Okay, I'm just going to go and have to intimidate this guy and probably have to kill a freaking Templar. Great. I do apologise if you can't hear that banging. I have shut my window, but...
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you?
I need to see the first enchanter.
No entrance to the tower. We've been through this before. Pay attention.
God damn it. Okay, let me try. Can't we work something out?
That dark-eyed temptress over there. Surely the tower would be far too dull for her. Because it gets a little lonely out here sometimes.
Oh,
and,
he
know,
didn't.
You could just leave her with me.
Oh, excellent. I have been hoping for new prey.
Pray?
Twill take but a moment. Perhaps you should go aboard the vessel to prepare while we are away. We must row ourselves across. I fear the lad will no longer have the use of his limbs or his eyes once I am done with him.
Huh. Well, maybe I should,
Wonderful. I can sense his terror. Oh, that will make the loving all the sweeter.
So you said you wanted to get across. Maybe we should go now. Right now. Now. Come along, I suppose.
I love her so much. I love her so much. At least I didn't have to do it. Morgan did it for me. See, when he said that, I was ready to just kill him straight away. But she handled it. They shouldn't eat me. Look at my stone skin,
And
it's
I want
horrific.
2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Yes, I do know him. I do know him. And I thought you were out of my life forever. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to be polite. We are polite.
Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
You're... I don't really want to say that. Maybe what's happening?
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Lovely.
We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
Oh dear. Maybe let's avert the Jowan stuff, because I don't want to bring attention to him. He's off redeeming himself, I hope, and maybe not. Maybe he won't become the big boss. I hope not. Circle quest time. Yep. I thought it was maybe a good one to do next. What can I do to help? Cleo, hello, good morning. I hope you had I hope you had an amazing birthday. I hope it went well. And yeah, happy birthday. Even though I already said happy birthday, but I feel like, you know, I should say it again. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What's the right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
Shit.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Oh, this is tricky because, right, I don't really like the Mage Circle after playing Inquisition. I don't like it at all. But I also don't really like the Templars either. And I feel like am I going to have to make a really big choice here? To be like... Why are you saying wait? What's going on? Am I going to have to make some big choice? Damn, this is some government having kryptonite weapons to take down Superman shit. Yeah. Oh, it's your birthday, Cleo. Yes, it is Cleo's birthday. Well, it was Cleo's birthday yesterday. It was her birthday yesterday, not today, but I thought it'd be nice to say it on stream. The mages are not defensive. Some must still live. Wait, why wait? I could go clean out the tower. You're right. The abominations cannot be allowed to leave. There must be another way. Yeah, I'm going to say there must be another way.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find... nothing.
It was you that shut them all in. When did you send the word to Denerim? I might just say I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Abominations cannot stand against me. I have confidence in my abilities. I must try. It's the right thing to do. I think we would go with that one. You know, we're a nice bean.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is
I
lost.
don't like
and must
this.
be
I don't like
destroyed.
that he wants to just
May
destroy it
Andraste
all.
lend you her courage.
You know?
Whatever you decide.
Oh, Cleo, I will do your one card pull because we are going to go into battle soon. Or it seems like a dungeon, so I think it'd be a good time to do it now. Yeah. Let's do it now. Oh, shit, we should save. We should save. Sorry, I'm yawning. Okay. Let me... Will I go back onto the big screen to do it, maybe? Yeah, that'll take 2 seconds. I don't have any music on. I know how. I'll get the Dragon Age music back on. A bit ominous, but here we go. Okay. Let's pull your card for today. Hopefully it's a nice one. Let's see. Oh! Oh, we actually, I think we pulled this one on stream before. It's a peacock. I think it's yeah, it's our element. I love it. So let's see what that means for you, Cleo. Okay. It means, it represents inner beauty, compassion, and assimilator of anything. The beauty of the peacock is unrivaled. It's easy to think it comes from the plumage, but the secret of the peacock is that the beauty resides within and extends outward indefinitely. This adept creature can assimilate or digest all experiences in life, so it does not harbour resentment, conflict, or past pain within its psyche. The peacock type is extremely rare. Not many of us have reached this advanced level of acceptance of the self and others. When in balance, they're confident and kind. When out of balance, they can't digest situations, and to bring into balance, meditation. There you go. Your hair's blue right now too, Cleo, right? I love that. Oh gosh, that was a really big wall of text. I don't know about that. About the caption thing. That was a lot of text. Okay. Let's go.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar plan B.
Yeah, definitely. So I guess we're going in here. Oh, this is going to be tough. I know it. Oh, I thought it looked blue. Maybe I imagined it. My brain. Oh no, like this is where our wee beds and all were, and there's like, oh no, this is actually kind of sad, because this is where my character came from, you know? And it's all destroyed. And I'd like to think that my character didn't have like a family and was like shipped off here, you know?
Yes.
So it is kind of sad for her. Okay. Let's see. I get some loot though.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, apocalypse staff or acolyte staff, sorry. We'll check that one out later. I didn't look into any mods for this. I feel like I just kind of like it the way it is, you know? Even though the graphics are crunchy and they can be made better with the mods, I'm just kind of want to experience it the way it is for now.
Right.
Oh fuck. Here we go. I remember her! Do you remember? You probably don't, but she was the one that helped us in the basement thing, I think.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
Warn you of what?
The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
Don't worry, the rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably
look at those little
assumes we are
children.
all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Okay. Did Irvine survive?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, or maybe I don't want to, but the Templars may attack. We must avoid needless slaughter. I agree, and no, I'm going to say I will help.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
I really hate this whole thing where, like, the Templars will just come in and, like, just kill them. Like, seriously? Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Let's set off immediately. I shall do this on my own. Well, she wants to come, so let's, yeah.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue
Oh,
these
please,
pathetic
Morgan,
excuses
come
for
on.
mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Oh, God. Hold your tongue, Harpy. You'll do as I say. No way, love Morgan, even though she's a bit of a bitch. Why do you treat the circle with such scorn? I've made my decision. You could have been one of them if things were different. That could be a tricky one to say. But we're going to say it.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
I mean, she is, like, they are treated like dirt, you know? I made my decision.
Have it your way. Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Wait, Wyn, from the people writing things in chat and stuff, I'm assuming this is another companion, right? Let's just, yeah.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Oh, should I bring her with me? Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to bring Morgan. I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
I don't think it's a good idea. You know? Even though she's pretty. I think Morgan's more, better in combat, though, than Liliana. Sai, hello. How's it going? I hope you're keeping well. I seen that you're finished uni. I hope that went okay. Congrats on finishing. Or you're finishing soon, maybe? So I don't want to bring Morgan because she's quite cheeky about the mages, but at the same time, I feel like she's better in combat than Liliana, though.
Blood and damnation.
Indeed.
Yeah, I feel like Morgan is a better choice. Even though she disapproves, but apparently it's really hard to get her to like you anyway, so there isn't really much point in me worrying about that. Playing some Origins. We are size, so I think I think I fucked it up. Now we can't open any chests because I didn't bring Liliana. It's fine, it's fine. The chests probably don't have anything in them, right? Okay, so which way do we go? Is it...
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Why is impressive for an old woman? Did it tire you out? You did what you have to do?
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Be
You
on
can
your
be
guard.
really nasty to her, it seems. But yeah, so we started playing this, I don't know how long ago it was, Si, but I think we're like halfway through the main quest because we're on the like second one now. The third one now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Here I am.
No, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess we're doing it. Why am I Alistair? Oh, God damn it. And the combat is very tricky, but I think I'm getting the hang of it though. You remember me doing the character creation? It was a while ago. Yeah, I feel like it was a while ago. You're right. Is that hat religious order thing? So we could joke about it, but it's actually a thing I don't want to offend. I don't think so. I think it's just a mage hat, Cleo, and yeah, I think it's just a mage circle hat, so it's not religious. And yes, it does look like a body part, or I mean, some people were saying it looks kind of like a dildo and stuff. So I mean, it's already been said. But yeah, it was a while ago, Si. I've done 28 hours, but I believe there's like... Is there maybe like 50 hours in this game? Maybe more? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, let's do... Maybe not fire, actually. Let's do 7 instead. Let's get Alistair right up in there. No, they're gonna move out of the way! No! Stay in my Tempest. Why, even though he taunts them, do they still run after me? It's so annoying. Is the combat really loud? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I think that... Oh, new codex. Promises of Pride. Let's see. Uldred will show us the way of friendly recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Oh, I think someone set this up then, one of the mages, because they wanted to be freed from the Templars. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yes.
I cannot. Yeah. Just can't see. Maybe, I guess we'll do it here. My person is dead already. So there's that. I think she can heal as well though. Let's see. Oh, she's great. She can do loads of healy stuff. Where is Alistair? Here we go.
It's your time to die.
Morgan, can you turn into a spider maybe?
I shall do it.
Or a bird? I think we're doing okay though. Let's make her heal Alistair. Again. think she had another heal, right? What's regeneration do? Oh, let's put that on Morgan. She's really handy. Thank you so much for the follow, Welcome in. How's it going? My follow alerts are very quiet right now. I feel like this is so loud. Okay, we did it. Let me just turn this down a little bit. I don't know if it's loud for yous or not, but I've turned it down for me a little bit. I don't know if it turns it down for yous. So we'll see. Okay, let's save. Okay. But yeah, if anyone likes RPGs and you haven't played Dragon Age yet, what are you doing? Please play it. Maybe start with Inquisition though. I recommend it. For sure. Because it's like...
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
It's like, it's obviously like more...
Please refrain from going into
Is he still here?
It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Oh gosh. Haven't you come across any abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was
yes,
afraid of this.
Okay, what am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
I feel like I should have kept Liliana over Morgan now, but the good thing is that Morgan can turn into Burr and can also tank with Alistair, which is why I wanted to keep her. And it's good that this new mage can heal, because we do need a bit of healing. Right, which way did we come in? We came in from this way. Okay, cool. Thank you for sharing some love with chat, Jess.
What are we doing? You cannot win.
Blood mage. Oh shit. Okay, so we do have blood mages. I wonder, should I maybe do some flame weapons? Let's. Oh wait, I can use this one. I haven't used this before. Chain lightning. Okay, let's get this one.
Too easy.
See if we have more. Oh.
Please, please don't kill me.
Oh no, make her show you mercy. You will find none here. Oh no. I can't. And another thing, if anyone, you know, hasn't really been here, I, in my Inquisition playthrough, I didn't intend it, but I got, like, the achievement for not, killing anybody, like, anyone who came in as, like, for doing, like, a crime or whatever. I never killed anybody, and I never put anyone in jail. So it's kinda... What are those things on my character's arms? Scars? Is that something that the Mages Guild do? I was thinking too, Cleo.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
Yeah, I mean, what makes her any different than Yawen? He was just trying to escape. Or Jawen, sorry. God damn it, I can never say his name right. Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes. Yes, I understand, I hated it too. But I never turned to forbidden magic. I didn't, yeah. Should express your concerns. What you've done will make it worse for future mages. Let me go with this.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry.
She's saying all the right things
died
right
for
now.
it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Oh shit, I can't pick anything else. I feel like enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes, and all you can do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic. You know, we cannot allow blood mages to live. Oh no, I don't know what to pick. Because the second one doesn't talk about Dad, but it's also kind of rude. It's kind of horrible. And then the third, and I don't like calling people. I feel like my warden wouldn't really call like someone pathetic. And then the third one, we can't allow blood mages to live. That's me flat out saying we can't. Oh fuck. I don't know which one to pick. This is tricky. This is tricky. I'm definitely not doing one, but I'm torn between 2 and 3. I'm definitely torn between 2 and 3. I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking 2 because it's not actually talking about death. Like, okay, it's been a bit horrible, but I mean, she did just kill a lot of people, I guess, so we can't be mean, but at the same time, it's not saying about killing her as well. Yeah.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
No one disapproved. No one disapproved there, so that could come back to bite me in the ass, because like all decisions do, but I just can't. Inventory's full. Okay, great, cool. Oh wait, we could probably do with that greater Lurian potion though. Where'd it go? What was it in? This one? Let me see what we can maybe get rid of. I could maybe take, do we have an injury kit I could take? Yeah. See if I can take it now. Inventory's still full. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we have a potent one though. Actually, I think I have enough Lurian potions. Yeah. That'll do us. Okay. Which? Oh, I keep... So we come in from this way, I think? Yeah, because there's people in this room. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Maybe I should put my fire thing out now, or my thing out here now, because they're all going to run in here. Get them all out here.
Wipe them out! I am your
I'm going to make her rejuvenate. Regenerate Faye, because for some reason Faye always gets aggroed, even when Alistair taunts. Like, I genuinely don't understand. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm starting in the way, but like... feel like Alistair just stands there a lot, you know? I need to have another look at his... He's not actually fighting.
Another point for me.
He kind of just stood there. We need to coax them out. No, they're not going to come out. Okay, it went away anyway. I feel like I need to look at his tactical thing again, because I feel like he just stands there. I don't really know. I can't really change much because we don't have his tactics or whatever up. I'm not really sure what they're called. Let's make him go in first. Oh, wait, what's in this? Lyrium dust. I think we have some of it. I don't think we need it, right? Of course, we're not going to be able to open that because we didn't bring Liliana with us. Because I was really silly.
Where do I go? Run while you can. Watch me and you shall pay.
I love Morgan's little threats. Is this a gift? Oh, the silver chain's a gift, and I believe it could be for Morgan. So let me get rid of some things. Take. I could get rid of those 2 gifts, but I'm not sure who likes wine and who likes the silver chain. I feel like Morgan likes all jewellery, so maybe I should give it to her now. I know there's some gifts that I have that are for win right now, but I can't remember which ones.
A fine gift.
Yeah,
you have my thanks.
I can't remember which ones were for win. Oh, I don't remember. Maybe the fancy scroll was wins. I think it might be. I think it might be. I'm not sure.
There's nothing here.
There must be something.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Oh, and they just completely moved out of my range. I love that for me.
No mercy. Another cross to the pile. You will learn to fear me. Back. We are victorious again. Well.
Okay. What were they saying? There's nothing here. They're looking for something. Maybe what that guy Neil has. Can't believe I'm missing out on so much loot. That was a rookie mistake, that.
Huh.
Bauer Electronic Arts also did Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic. Same sort of system. Oh, I see. Will that get both of these two, maybe? That one? Right. Why? Alistair, what are you doing,
Now
man?
we get our hands dirty.
He just kind of stands there. Dragon Age with Star Wars. I love that. No, we don't need that anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to take the injury kit. God damn it.
Huh.
Oh, fuck. Not impossible to pick. I bet that was something... Oh, wait, no, because then Liliana wouldn't be able to get through it if you couldn't pick it. We're all good. We're all good. Who's in here? Just a soldier. Chantry Amulet. Oh! Okay, let me get rid of something so I can, Oh, actually, I know what we can do. I think Liliana might need more... arrows, possibly. Oh, I can't give it to her because she's not in the group. Fuck. Hold on. Let's destroy it. I want that amulet though, because that we can gift that to Liliana. Yeah. There we go. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. But I'm pretty sure Liliana would love that Chantry amulet. So that's good. I think we're pretty good friends with Liliana. She flirted with me a little bit. This happened off stream. I'm so sorry.
I'm off.
But she flirted with me a wee bit. She was like, she says how she really liked being with me, sort of thing. And I was kind of like, do you like spending time with women? And she, what did she say? I think she was kind of like all for it, sort of thing. Okay, let's give her some things. We can give her a lot of this stuff. Maybe. Give her a helmet. Give her a ring. I think maybe we can... Who's not wearing a belt? What's this one? Fire resistance and healing. Oh, 10% healing effects received. I think we should put that on Alistair. Wynn needs boots, but we don't have anything for her. Okay, cool. So yeah, we bit of flirting going on with me and Liliana. We're getting somewhere.
Oh, right.
Okay. Black Grimoire. Oh, is that Flameth's? Morgan will want to take a look at this. Oh, yes. Yes. Where is it? Where is it?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
There we go.
You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
I'm just gonna say, what tube to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
There we go. Oh, it's a new quest. You found Flam, so don't give it to Morgan. She seems quite eager. Make her knows what she'll learn from it. So I guess we just wait until Morgan learns something from it then. New quest, Friends of Red Janny. What? Let me have a look. Why is it not coming up? I hate when that happens. Come on. J. Yeah, you've acquired the small red painted box as requested by Friends of Red Janny. Red Janny, the reward is waiting in the market district in Denerim. Okay, cool. Slashy, thank you for the lurk. I hope your day goes well. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, wait, I should save. I should really save. I need to get into doing this.
And I'm off.
There we go. Not really sure which way to go. God damn it. I guess through here?
You will learn to fear me.
What the fuck? Alistair's fighting there, it seems. Charm of Still Waters. Sure, I'll take that.
Begin the onslaught.
Ah, I will get this one. Oh, fuck. We need to get this. We need to get this one. Why can't I do anything? There's something attacking me. Can someone please? Person scared me. Yeah, it was a bit freaky. A bit freaky. I really like when she heals. This is what we needed. I think is Wen a lot of people's favorite companions. I feel like I've heard quite a few people talking about her. I don't think Morgan would be too happy if we brought her with us. Like forever.
Yes.
Some gold. Magic staff. Yeah, we don't really need that. Let's leave it. All this loot we're missing out on.
Wipe them out.
Oh wow, I triggered a trap. This wouldn't happen if Liliana was here.
Run while you can.
More? Where is it?
Oh, this should be good.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
You do not fight as poorly as you smell. Back.
Did she just say hopefully you don't fight as poorly as you smell? Oh my gosh. I love it. I see more enemies. This is just going to be like a bit of a grind, I guess, to get through here.
Yes.
But it's not as difficult as like other places have been. Like the one where was that? The ruins, the Elvish ruins one. It was really tricky in there for sure. Oh shit. Possessed Templar. This one could be tricky for sure. Alistair, can we get in there, please, sir?
I am your death. Begin the onslaught. Now we can have
When let's heal Faye. And then I think I'm gonna take a Lurian potion.
Oh, grab some glory.
Okay.
Huh.
Pile of books, sure.
Going.
Actually, I might Templar Helm. Requires 30 strength. It's not really that great. I'm actually gonna put the Arcane Shield on as well. Wanna have everything on, I think. All my buffs. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should really be putting them on. It's just I hate the look of them. They're a bit much. Okay, what's this? Novus Lightning Marine. I don't even know what to do with those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks so much. Let me see. I think we can get rid of Blank Venom. Oh gosh, I don't know how to say it. Where is it? Is it in other? It's called Blank Vellum. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Hello, Beth. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Okay, let's go. Should we go maybe? Let's just get over and done with. Oh, it's a big save. Let me do a... It's gonna be a big one. Oh gosh. Right, let me do my flame one maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let me do Tempest instead. Let's do Tempest here. Let's make Alistair fight that abomination like flat out. And let's turn Morgan into a bear, I think. I think that might be a good idea. You like my Totoro in the background? He's so cute, isn't he? I actually only brought him out for streaming. He was hidden away in my wardrobe very sadly, and I was like, do you know what? I need to bring him out for streams. Because everyone loves Totoro, right? Okay. Let's make Alistair taunt now. He doesn't seem to be doing that. Morgan is a bear, so I'm actually going to make her attack that big abomination as well. And then I will focus on these guys, I think. Oh god, that didn't do anything. Why did that not do any damage on him? Okay, this isn't going as well as I thought it was going to, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay. 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 Is the combat really loud for you? I know I keep asking, but it's super, super loud for me, so I'm worried that it's loud for you. Did we do it? And no one died? I love it. Let me just take this off. The bar is cute. Morgan is cute.
And I'm off.
Okay. White runestone. Oh, that's a gift. Okay, we need to get rid of something so we can take that. I don't really know what to get rid of. Like I don't know what any of this stuff is actually used for. Should we get rid of the toxin? I want to take this. I do want to take this too, but it's not going to let me. And do you know what? I might sit later and Google all this stuff and see what I can do with it. I don't know if that's not really doing a blind playthrough though if I do that, but I just feel like there's so much stuff I don't actually know if we need, you know? I don't want spoilers either, but at the same time, my inventory is just, it's always full all the time. Oh!
It is fortunate that you appeared when you did.
That is kind of creepy. Thanks. Willpower? Nah. Okay. Let's see. Is it up here? Okay. So I'm thinking that obviously the mages, it was the mages that did all this.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Well, we're trying, don't worry. But like, I kind of get it. Like, they obviously are sick of being controlled by the Templars and we're like, let's go. Although, obviously they did kind of horrible means, but...
It is time. Everything
oh
is
gosh.
just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Huh? What in Drastay's name's going on here? I don't think we'd say that considering we're not... we're not... I don't think that's our religion. I want to unhand him, foul demon. Command you to stop what you're doing. Let's do this.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Oh gosh.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
Oh gosh.
But a moment, my
is this the
pet.
teddies again?
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
I dislike demons. You shall die now. Oh, there's nothing loving or intimate going on here. You have this Templar ensorcelled? I don't know how to say that.
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain
She
power
just
in all things mortal.
felt the teddy. Why are they always rubbing the
given him
tits?
what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
Oh gosh. It's like every demon we see, they just rub their titties. And I mean, sure. How did you manage this?
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
I'm just gonna say he deserved to be free from you.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I
Can you
need.
literally just leave her with him?
All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him? No, I must free him. Even if I do, the Templars will come for you eventually. What will become of you if I leave you? Yeah, no. We're not we're not siding with a fucking demon.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're
No!
going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
No! Oh, for fuck's sake! So I could have done it. This game and its choices, I cannot. Desire demon. I mean, look at her. Okay. God damn it, I probably could have maybe saved him there, but it's fine. Gosh darn it. She's dead though, so should it not end? No. God damn it. The reason I keep buggering off streams like saying anything is I go off tab and do stuff and feel like I should be paying. I go off tab do stuff and I feel like I should be paying full attention, so I just close the tab and do something else. I mean, you mean like you feel like you should be paying attention to streams? Because like, I don't think that you have to do that, and I know a lot of other streamers would 100% feel the same. Like, because I know myself, when I'm watching other streamers, I don't really pay much attention to the game or anything that they're playing. A lot of the time, sometimes I do. It depends on the game, obviously. And most of the time I just sort of just chill, you know? I don't really pay, like, loads of attention. And I don't think a lot of people do. So it's definitely not something that you need to feel bad about or anything like that. Oh, that's another gift. Can we get rid of something? Can we maybe get rid of... Yeah, we're gonna have to... We need these gifts. I don't know if I interpreted that wrong. But of course you can leave. You know, there is no... If you have other things to do. Let's do magic and 1 willpower. For Morgan. Should we make her master shapeshifter? Allowing cast to become a Beriscarn and corrupted spider, both considerably more powerful than their base forms. Yeah, we're definitely going to go with that. The flying swarm shape drains health from foes whenever the main swarm inflicts damage. Love that. Yeah, even just popping in, like, you don't have to stay. I appreciate anyone who just pops in and says hello.
Oh, right.
Okay. Should we firebolt these ones? Alistair, get in there, dude. Oh gosh, he got... Firebolt got him too, I guess. Whoops.
Saving the day.
We get them. I feel like I didn't really do much there. Okay, I did very little there. Why are the Templars attacking as well? Oh, they're possessed. Okay. That obviously makes sense.
Huh.
The blood mages are like in with the demons. Okay. I can. What was that? Morgan just stood on a trap. Gosh. Okay. Oh, Alistair can level up as well. Level 13. Let's put his strength and maybe con. And then Death Blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy at the end of battle, seems closer, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Or we can do Shield Expertise. The character's experience using shield in combat is certain abilities more efficient. Increasing the defense bonus. I think I might go for the death. Oh wait, what's this one? I'm gonna do the death blow. Save game, good idea. Good idea. Oh gosh, I really should have been saving more often. And a hydrate, thank you. Oh gosh, okay. So I think we have no choice but to go in here, I believe. Oh! Oh no.
Oh look, visitors. I'd entertain
Ew.
you, but too much effort involved.
Who's that man? What have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you?
No, not
Would
particularly.
you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open.
No, 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 no.
Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve.
Oh god, he's making me sleep, eh?
You deserve a rest. The world will go on.
No, no, don't make me sleep. Oh, shit. Okay. What is going to happen now? Oh, okay, so we're in like the fade. Let's turn the shield off. It's already quite blurry. I don't really want more blurry things. Warden? Duncan?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn? I don't know, something doesn't seem right. No, it's boring. Let's ask the question.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
Then what shall the Grey Wardens do?
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
No, that's not what the Grey Wardens are.
And I suppose you know the Grey Wardens better than I do? Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace. Complacency. The Darkspawn are not going to ignore them as irresponsible. Oh, I might just say that.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
He's probably gonna... Yeah. I thought he would do something. Okay, let's put that shield back on. Oh wait, I can knock him. I can Mind Blast him. I've never used it before. Okay, I stunned him, so that means I can maybe do the Tempest while he's stunned. Look at me being smart, being all tactical genius, you know? Actually, let's do Chain Lightning. Is my shield off? Now let's do this one. He's so close. Okay, cool. I wonder if this fight's more difficult when you're like not in easy mode. Yeah, Paco, I'm actually using my brain somehow. What the fuck is this?
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Trap? Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't, or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
I don't remember you.
I suppose we never had much to do with each other. I heard many good things about you from Irving, however. I am Jarl. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Now, Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany
we'll get you out
was
of
our
here.
weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope.
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it.
And
it taunts you and drives you mad.
I'm gonna have to use my brain for this, though. Okay. Sorry, that was a yawn and a burp. Do you think my companions could be on the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
Okay, I'll just say I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Right. So, I feel like this is going to be like a puzzle, maybe. Which I don't like. I don't like puzzles. This game is so annoying with the puzzles. Some of them are really good, but some of them just hurt my brain.
I just want to leave this place.
Oh gosh, okay. Not me using fire against a fire demon. Wow.
Oops. Not bad. Not bad.
Only I would say that.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh, he died. Oh. Okay, I feel like this is going to be tricky. Tristan, thank you for the redeeming first. I actually added that in at the start of this stream and I didn't tell anyone I did it. But only took 2 hours and 20 minutes for someone to notice. So, welcome in. Oh my gosh, love it. Okay. So I can turn into a mouse now, right? Fade, I don't know if you can't see it because my face is covering it, but it says Fade Shapeshifting. The Fade Shapeshifting menu lets you select different forms while in the Fade. Each form has its own strengths and weaknesses. You can now shapeshift into a mouse. The mouse is weak and cannot engage enemies, but is stealthy and allows you to move through small mouse holes. I feel like this is going to be really difficult. Why did I decide to do a blind playthrough? That's what I want to know, because I can't. But yes, hello Tristan, how's it going? Glad to be the first. I'm glad you're first in the stream today. Welcome in. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. How do I, like, get out of here? I'm assuming I can click on something here. No? Do I have to go back maybe the way I came? Oh gosh, I hate this. What? Mouse hole? Oh, okay, so I turn into a mouse and go in the hole. Stuff makes it impossible for you to deal devastating surprise attacks, lay traps, or avoid immediate confrontation. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tristan. We'll get some sleep, and thank you for stopping by. And yeah, definitely get some sleep. Sleep's very important. Oh, I guess that didn't really go the way I had planned with the stealth, but I guess we tried. Oh wait, I could level up as well. Should we put? Let's do it like that. Let's Arcane Mastery. Mage has been familiarity with arcane arts. Permanent bonus to spell power. Inferno. Huge column of swirling flame. Oh. I guess I could get that one. Telekinesis weapons. Caster enchants parties melee weapons. Telekinetic energy. Increases armor penetration. I think I'm gonna do Arcane Mastery since it's available now. Yeah. Okay. Let's... I don't know what. Hello! EK, thank you so much for subscribing. What the heck? 3 months? Oh my gosh, it's been a while. But how's it going? Thank you so much for that. With Prime! Oh my gosh, yes. Love it. Thank you for using some of it's not Bezos money anymore, is it? Some corporate money. Anyway. welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Please. I feel like anyone who's never seen Dragon Age is going to come in and be like, what the frick is she playing? It looks so horrible. Oh gosh. And honestly, you're right. I mean, yeah, it's true. Oh no. Oh no. What is it? Oh gosh, okay. These aren't too bad to fight though. Really? It's Andy Jasina, another middle-aged white man. Honestly. I hate capitalism. That's just it. That's all I have to say today. Let's see what this does actually. Nothing. This kind of reminds me of anyone who's played Inquisition. There's like these mirrors, a big quest that you have mirrors, and it's so annoying, and that just reminds me of it. Guess we don't use fire on these guys. Yeah. Because fire doesn't really... Oh wait. What's that lyrium do?
I can taste your fear, mortal!
That takes a long time to cast. Chain lightning.
Yes.
It does good damage though.
Going.
I mean, I don't really see anything changing in that like
Something
ever.
happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Do we trust him? I thought you'd given up. Why are you so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Yeah, for sure. What's this? Oh, I thought that was like another cutscene, but it's just showing me, I guess, where I need to go. Save game. Good idea, Jess. I feel like we're not going to be long before we finish this game, right? Let's go to the Burning Tower, I guess. See what it's like. The voice actor is still in this. He sounds familiar to me. You're too large. Oh wait, do I need to go through this yet though? We can open some doors first. Have an explore. Oh gosh. Right, I think I can. Can I use fire on them? Do you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to stick to shock damage for them. Oh fuck.
Go.
I don't want to use chain lightning. I really don't.
Yes.
All right,
This one's nearly loaded. Cooldowns plus. I guess we can't go through there. I reckon it's on fire for a reason, right? Let me see. Just remember that mouse hole's up there for us to go through. If we don't find anything here. There's another mouse hole. Oh gosh. I don't really know. I feel like this is going to be very difficult, not going to lie, for me to figure out how to get out of here. Oh yeah, they're immune to fire. At least we tried it. Okay, let me do this one again. Oh fuck, we're gonna die, we're gonna die.
Was there any doubt?
As well, like, so we're not even like fighting the actual problem here. What we're just stuck in the sloth demons freaking world right now, so we're not actually like saving anything yet. Where the heck are we? Can we go through the flames? Ew, a burning hand, okay.
And I'm off. Too fast for you.
We're fighting the sloth demon's entourage. Yeah, pretty much. Oh gosh, they're coming from everywhere, please. Right, I wonder, is it time to... No, well not. I won't do it. I was going to get out the Tempest, but I feel like we should save it. Hold on.
Look, it wants to fight.
I'm stunned. Fuck. Let's kite them a little bit. Oh, I used fire again by accident. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. I'm struggling without my party.
Yes.
I'm really struggling without them. Okay. There's loads of mouse holes here and I'm thinking... Yeah, okay, so it seems the only way out here is through the mouse hole, so let's... do it.
Oh, I was hoping for something more exciting.
Once we get a break here.
Yes.
Okay. Can we go into mouse form?
Must control anger.
Oh shit.
It burns.
How did I get out of mouse form? Okay, here we go. Templar Dreamer. He seems to be taking a lot of damage, so I'm gonna heal first, then use the Tempest. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I'm gonna use Mind Blast on him. He's stunned. Thank you, Ben, for the shiny. Because of you, it's been turned down. You were abusing the shiny. What's he doing? He does a lot of damage, please. No, sir.
The anger. Fading. I am free.
Rise now!
Burn them all. Guards, sloth. He bars the way. Must destroy the door.
It's so loud. It's so long, I mean.
Powers. The only way.
Oh. If only that was maybe like a couple of seconds earlier. I love it. Okay, now we have the Burning Man one. Grants you immunity to flames, allow me to walk through the fire. So that's a good one. I guess. I'm sure the dialogue that played over wasn't important. It was basically him saying there's someone I have to kill. That's being that's guarding the sloth. Pretty much. Oh god, fucking damn it. Did they all die straight away there? What the heck? At least I heard it. Okay. Just use on these ones as well. God damn it, they got me back. I don't know if they're immune to fire. They aren't. Okay, cool. That's good to know, actually. They're bloody healing themselves, though. Shit. Okay, hold on. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm getting kind of worried here.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Okay, so he's dead. Thankfully. Oh, fuck. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. What is this? What is it? I can't seem to interact with it, so... maybe just leave it. Maybe should I turn into the mouse and see if that does something? No. What about the burning man? No. Okay. How do I get back in my own form now?
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Time for more practice.
Okay. I wish I just set that up before they, like, stopped talking. You know? Who's got... okay, he has less health. Oh, wow, he's really doing a number on me here. Stop, 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 stop! Don't hit, don't hit! Fuck, I might actually die. I'm stunned? Shit. No! When did I last save? I don't think I saved enough. Oh, wait, okay, this wasn't too bad.
Huh. Now.
Okay, if I could remember to save, that would be amazing.
And I'm off.
Don't know what this Lurian vein does. I'm assuming it boosts my... oh, these two were little shits, weren't they? They're really... the mages are really difficult to kill, which I guess makes sense for me.
Yes.
What's he casting? No, don't cast. God fucking damn it. Okay.
Yes.
Right, let's save. Let's just keep saving. I think in that room when we go into it with these mages, I'm just going to put Tempest out straight away while they're talking.
Trust anybody.
Oh, they... oh, god damn it, they...
Especially each other.
Which one first?
Okay. Should we mind blast one of them? What's the force field do? Around the target becomes completely immune to damage. Oh, that's me. That's not going to be helpful. Should we mind blast this one? They're dead. Okay. MVM. Okay, that was much easier, I guess, when you're a bit more prepared. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Yes.
God, her health's still really high. I really want to write a story where the hero of a fantasy adventure game dies in the earliest battle possible, because of the inexperience of the player, but the timeline keeps going after the hero's death. Oh my gosh, yes, because I feel like, yeah, that would be really cool actually. I like that. I really like that idea, Cleo.
Yes.
I don't know if there's anything like that about. Don't really know. Can't think of anything that is similar. Okay, we can get through the fire now. Oh, for fuck. There isn't really much point in him using the fireball and fire block because it's not gonna harm them. They're immune. Was he immune to that shock? He wasn't, was he? No, he wasn't. Oh god, thank goodness. Okay. Chain lightning, I guess. It takes so long to cast, please. Come on, cast it, cast it. Okay. Are you kidding? You're kidding me, right? God, I only have fire. I don't want to use Tempest.
Yes. How amusing. Yes.
Just take a lyrium.
Right.
Please tell me that's it in here. Nothing came out of these ones, did they? Right. Let's put the Burning Man back on again. Oh wait, these ones all aren't resistant to fire though. So we can do this. Let's see. If we do that. And then if we do that. Can't really do anything else though. Okay. Maybe we might need to come out of the Burning Man here. Nope. We got them all? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. This is kind of never ending. One of them was immune to that. I don't know who it was. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's... Oh, okay, let's, Okay. Can I do it around that corner? Maybe not. Who's left? Just him? Okay. There we go. I even love the idea of a hero character being the stereotypical white blonde he-man. All of his entourage are just the usual diverse side characters, and we get in stories like that. When he dies, they become... Yeah, oh, I love that idea, Cleo. Okay, which way do we come in? That's locked. I guess we go this way. Oh. Gosh, okay. Can I hard save? No, I guess not. Let me try and get them all in this. Come on, nicely. There we go. I love how I'm just vibing with the Burning Man right now. We're just going with what he's at. You know? Maybe I might need to transfer out of him though, I'm not sure. No, that's great. Okay, who's this?
Help me! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
What did he give me? Oh, another one? So he gave me Golem form. Has enormous strength and can smash doors that would not normally be able to budge. Highly resistant to physical attacks, but vulnerable to magic damage. There we go. Oh, Veronicus, the last follow might have been your 1k. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're 1,001 followers, so actually Manly Green was my 1,000th follower, I think. What the heck? We've reached 1k, although I don't want to celebrate like too soon about it because people unfollow all the time on Twitch. Like, I get a lot of unfollows in a day. So I don't want to get too hype about it right now in case someone unfollows, which they probably will. People tend to do it a lot, but what the heck? I guess I better start planning a 1k celebration stream, right? Right? Okay, I'm just gonna let Whiskey out. He needs... I think he wants out. I think he needs a wee. Do you need a wee? Yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, do you know what? I'm actually gonna go let him out and go and make a coffee. I hope that's okay. So it'll probably be like 5 minutes, I'd say, while I go make a coffee. Because I feel like I'm okay to have a little coffee now. So I'll put some music on. And I'll be right back. Oh, let me mute my mic as well. Oh, I muted my mic, but let me do a raffle as well. And we'll do a raffle. And yeah, I'll be back very soon. I'm going to make some coffee. I wasn't back. I decided I needed a wee as well. I made some tea. You've reached it even if unfollowed and it can be taken away. Oh well, yeah, that makes sense, Veronicus. We still reached 1,000 followers. God, my brain cannot comprehend this. Hold on, I call the dog. He's here. Okay. So I went for a wee. Whiskey went for a wee. We're back. But yeah, we've reached it. I just can't believe it. Have a biscuit. I might eat a biscuit. Bit nervous about eating on stream, but I really want a biscuit. So we're gonna do it. I feel like the charity one was an exception because I mean it was a 12-hour stream, so I kind of had no choice. I had to do it. I had to eat on stream, you know. He's gonna unfollow me now. Okay, will we turn this music off maybe? And go back on to Dragon Age. I feel like this one's gonna take forever. Hold on. Like literally forever. But I'm not doing anything today, so I don't mind. I don't mind that we'll be here a while. We've done 3 hours nearly. I reckon I could go on for a couple more, you know. For sure. Let me just check Twitter. Thank you for retweeting my tweet. Okay. Alright, let's get back into it. You need food now. Go get some food. Hope you're all keeping hydrated. It's a bit warm in here, but I have to keep it closed. When I went downstairs to make coffee, my dad had was taking down the shed. It's just completely bits of wood lying everywhere. So I have to keep my window closed because he's going to be like breaking it up and stuff, and it's going to be super loud. Okay, did we do everything we needed to do in here? Oh shit. God frickin' damn it. Okay, they're dead. Yes, get some food, Cleo. The fade section is so annoying in this game. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how long. I really want to get this like quest line done today, so. But I feel like the stream could be super long if we do. Not mouse form, golem form. Golem can get through the door, right? Oh wow. What can we do? Slams the target? We could slam the target. Oh, that doesn't do a lot. What's this one do? Oh, that one's good. It can be because it's quite like a maze. Yeah. Why is it not doing any damage? It's actually missing him. I guess he's like a tank, so he isn't going to do a lot of damage, you know? Oh, what sweets, girl. You gorgeous. Was on audio only because traveling. Also, it's no news. You're every stream, but yay! I'm going with, I went with like dark vibes today, I guess. So, because of traveling. I hope your traveling's going okay, Veronicus. Yeah, what sweets, Cleo? Oh no, not another golem. This might not go well. I I like being in these other forms. It's definitely a lot of fun. But let's go into Burning Man, I think. Wait, why are we not in it? Oh, damn it. Let's just go back into Faye, yeah. Because this doesn't seem to be going as well. Like these things, they're quite tanky. Yeah, that's the thing as well, Mighty Mock. Like, I genuinely don't even know which way I'm going. I'm just sort of running about, like, not really knowing what I'm doing, but I don't feel like I'm lost either because I don't actually know where I'm going, if that makes... I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, Gollum needs to open this one. Golem? Gollum? I feel like I'm saying this wrong. Haribo Super Mix? I'm physically 21, I'm mentally, I'm 6. I love that. I used to eat those all the time in school, like, a lot. A lot. Oh shit. Let's get this one. Well. Oh, there's something in here we need to do. There's another random door. Oh gosh. Who's this? Let's do chain lightning before they get over to me. Hopefully. Oh gosh. He does hit hard. Does fire do damage on enemies? God fucking damn it, come on. Okay, let's maybe go into the golem. But this is good because it kind of resets your health then. Quest updated. Oh, I'm not reading that. Are you joking? You think I can read? Okay. So we kind of went this way and then this way. So I guess we're breaking through these ones. Oh gosh, Care? I'm not sure how to pronounce that at all, but welcome in, I'm so sorry. Care? Oh no, please tell me how to pronounce. Please tell me how to pronounce. But welcome in. Thanks so much for popping in. But yeah, I feel like maybe the aim is to get into the inner sanctum, and maybe we need to break through these. Although, maybe I should have done these ones as well. I don't actually know. But I'll do the Templar's Nightmare. Wait, did we not already do this one? Though? I feel like we did. Carlingray, if that makes it easier. That really does. Welcome in. How's it going? Can we go to this one? Does this mean it's completed? This little thing here. Does this mean I did it? Not lost, I hope. I don't know if I'm lost. I think now I might be a bit lost, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel a bit lost. I think we've already been in here before, but I'm thinking I didn't go through the mouse stuff properly, so... Oh gosh, okay. Maybe let's do this as the golem. think I'm lost. I don't really know. Can I do anything to these doors? That just took me back to the start. Right, okay, let's go back into the mouse. See, maybe we didn't explore all the mouse holes last time. And this was the issue. That does mean it's completed. Oh, thank you. That's so helpful. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the ogres. I hate those. Do you know what I just realized as well? We actually haven't saved in a while. Oh, okay. This is going well. Surprisingly. He seems to miss a lot. Okay. Let me go back into the mouse. Arch holes? Mouse holes? Arch holes? Okay. Do we need to be... I don't think we need to be as the mouse right now. There is one over here though, apparently. Oh no, that's the one we came through, right? I thought we'd been through here already, but I guess not. Let's do the Burning Man to get through here. And then let's... I mean, I genuinely don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of hoping for the best here. I love this. Oh wait, what? Every time you go back to an area, the enemy respawns? Are you kidding me? Oh no, not like this, really? So I won't actually ever know if I've been somewhere or not because... Wait. There's no way out of this. We came in through the mouse hole. You thought you heard our holes too? What the heck? Oh, you can go through those doors? No, just two. Oh wait, you can go through these? I've just been ignoring them. Oh gosh. Okay. I can officially say it now. I think I am lost now.
Yes.
We haven't completed this one, so we can't... Oh, I'm so sorry. I clicked off the game. Oh, gosh. Bear with.
Oh, right.
Okay, we went through this mouse hole and there was nothing. Did we go through that one? We have been through that one. Any, And we did go through that one, okay. There wasn't really anything. Okay, here we go. Don't know if they're immune to fire. No? Okay, cool. Are they dead? Oh wow, okay, right. So we haven't been in here. Ew! Okay. Let's do Burning Man. Not me knocking myself with a fireball. Or bolt. God damn it. is this? Permanent 1 increased to dex. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. There's only one exit, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, so we've been in this room. And then... Did we... Oh, we're back to the freaking start again. Right, let me... Maybe if I check the pedestal, maybe it's finished now? No! Okay, okay. So, does anyone know, like... Do I have to complete this one now? Like, is it completable right now? And... If so, then I will try to figure it out. But... I'm just worried that it actually isn't. And I'm running about doing nothing. So you're not alone. Well, that makes me feel better. I also, this is the first time I actually felt like, okay, I think I am lost now. That one took us into that. Right, where are we now? Have we tried going through this door? Have we? Frick! I just feel like I've tried everything. You know? There's obviously like a pattern or something, right? Maybe we should try on one of the other places first.
Yes.
Like... Can we do the Burning Tower? Did we do that? Did we do here before? Did we complete it? There's a mouse hole though that I probably didn't go through. We did do it here, but we obviously didn't complete it, otherwise it would have been marked off. But I don't think we had Burning Man then, when we went through here the first time. I thought I was as the Burning Man! Oh shit! Fuck. Frick. Now I need to go and get that Dax bonus again. Oh. Okay, this is what happens when you don't save. We deserve it. We deserve it. What about this? Oh gosh, let me just get comfortable here. Oh shit. Okay. Right, let's save now. Okay. So was it... I feel like it was just by chance we completed that other one. Because we've been through, like, all of these. And well, not all of them, but we've been through quite a few of them, and we haven't completed any yet.
Yes.
Okay, that's the kind of like main room. Are these two rooms look the same? No, they don't. Let me pick somewhere else to go. I think that's maybe a good idea. If I complete this, the Burning Tower, I think it would let me get to the Nightmare, so I want to try and do it. Let me see if... So where did I go? Did I go straight through the mouse hole maybe? Or did I open the door? Okay, Burning Man. Okay, now we're definitely the Burning Man. What's this? Spirit door? What are these spirit? Oh, that must be the fourth form. I bet the fourth form you're able to go through those doors. I'm gonna go with that. Oh gosh, we're saving. Let's do a hard save as well. Don't know if it's the same, but there's obviously something in here. Wait, what? God freaking damn it, it's back to the start again? Oh? Massive force to break through. Okay. Oh gosh, why does it keep saving like that? Something's happening. It's obvious. They're all burning, so I don't think they're gonna be... Yeah, I think they're immune. They are. Can't really see. Oh, I forgot that I can zoom out. Haven't really been zooming out much. Why did they miss? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Can I die as the golem? Okay, let's go. Let's run a little bit. Okay, how are they all looking? Okay. Stunned, I think? Oh no, not fire, not fire, not fire.
Was there any doubt?
Whew! Wasn't too bad. Let me do another shave. Need to keep remembering. Okay, so we came in that way. So let's do the Burning Man again, maybe. I don't think this isn't going to do any damage on him. Yeah, let's not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
How about you then?
Bit of chain lightning. He's tough. I keep going to use fire. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I think we... Oh, yay. I think we might have completed this one now, right? But it We freaking better have. Okay, let's see. Let me save again.
And I'm off.
Yay! Okay, should we go to the new place then? A nightmare? Gosh, this is going to be really long. Hi, hope you're enjoying the game. It's one of my favorites. I am Nada's or Nada or not, whichever way you prefer. I am loving this game. I love Inquisition, and this is just amazing. I'm definitely really enjoying it. It's just amazing.
Forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this?
Just not. Okay, good.
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
Okay. And Money, hello. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Great game. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. Let me see. You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief.
Oh shit.
I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
Okay. Let's go number 2. You have to fight this feeling.
Your blatant disregard for the souls
Oh,
of
gosh.
the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead yet. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, she's really sucked into it. Let me try and persuade her. I don't think my persuasion's very high, though.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Oh, that weeping was rather irritating. I feel like you would have said this, Cleo. I'm gonna say, being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Oh, here we go.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Okay, I guess she gets it now. I told you it wasn't real.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
No. Okay. Jess Liv's here. Hello, Liv. How's it going? Okay, Dead Apprentice. Gosh. Did they just heal themselves? Oh, wait. This one, I think, is the one doing all the healing. So, actually, let me just do this. If it'll let me. Why not? Pull out the big guns, even though the cooldown's pretty long on this. Yeah, that was not needed.
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Where did she go? Oh, she went through. Did she just vanish because she went through it? Or she woke up, I guess. I'm thinking that's what happened. Wait, is this one completed then?
Oh, right.
Yay! Oh, chalky milk. Yes, I love chalky milk. Should we maybe do the raw Fade then? We were in here, but I guess I didn't complete it. Maybe I can't, though.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth.
I killed one of the demons?
You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
I don't think he's actually going to be much more help. And I don't think this is the right place to go. I feel like we won't complete this one. Yeah. But I don't know if that's just me I feel like we won't. Oh wait, there's a mouse hole though. Because we have been through here. I really shouldn't actually be using that if I don't need it, right? Yeah, I think this one I'm gonna need the spirit door for. And I'm assuming that's the last, like, form is gonna be a spirit or something. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Yeah. Let's leave this one. So we're leaving that one. I couldn't work out the Templar's Nightmare, so I guess let's go to Darkspawn Invasion. Let's do different things then, so maybe let's go as the mouse in here. Because I think this is one of the first ones I might have did. Two different mouse holes. Let's go for this one first. Oh, Essence of Cunning. Cool. Wow. Okay, back into mouse. I kind of like doing this though. Like I thought I would hate it, but I'm actually enjoying it. Like trying to figure it out. I know I'll probably get frustrated and either ask for help or Google it. I'm really trying not to Google though. We're doing a blind playthrough. Well, attempting to, I guess. But so I'm hoping it'll be okay. I'll be okay. There we go. Should we transform into the Burning Man for this one? Maybe? Don't really know which door to go through. Maybe this one. Because I feel like we did this one at the start, possibly. Are they burning? No. Cool. Oh. Okay. The Burning Man looks cool. Okay. Maybe through that other door we didn't go through. If I go back. There was another door in here. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's save. Oh gosh, that would be really important. There's a mouse hole here. So I'll just try and remember that and we'll have a look. Not me knocking myself. I always do that all the time. he's flaming already. They're both flaming already. That was really silly of me. Oh, wrong. Let's go back into the burning man. I don't trust this fire. I don't trust it. Oh, that's how you know something important's coming up. I feel like when it's forcing a save like that.
Yes, yes.
That.
You.
And then. I know it, and anyone who's come in is probably thinking, wait, you're hurting. Cause I'm on easy mode. We don't do damage. With our like AOEs, I put easy mode on because I could not. I couldn't do this game without easy mode. It was too difficult. Okay, what is the issue here? Do we need some more lyrium or what? What's wrong with me? Okay. Oh, get out of this. What is this?
Nice try.
Let's go in the golem, I think. Oh no, he's gonna die too. Oh shit, I didn't realize that we shared the health. I need to heal really fast. Why can't I heal? Being a mage this entire game is hard. Playing on easy is fun. It feels kind of satisfying. You play on night. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I missed so much chat there. Being a mage, yeah. I mean, I played Inquisition. I've only done one playthrough of Inquisition, and I was a mage, and I did it on normal mode, and it was really difficult. And then I did. I decided to do this. I tried it on normal and could not do it. Could not do it. And Dream, you play on Nightmare difficulty? What the heck? I mean, how many times have you played it through though? Because I feel like if you played it through a couple of times and you kind of know what's coming up,
Yes, yes.
then it would be pretty good to play it on Nightmare. But like, I'm kind of clueless as to what's going on. But I don't even think I could do it on Nightmare, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And then playing on easy, yeah, it is. It's a lot easier, and that's what I like. But I do still keep dying though. Oh, I can't wait to play Dragon Age 2. We're obviously going to be doing that like straight after.
You.
That didn't do anything on lemons. Okay, let's think this through here. I think he was kind of a problem for me. Okay. Right, let's go out of that form and do Tempest. Let's kite them just a little bit.
They're gone.
Yay!
You did it. You killed them. But
Sure.
not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
No,
I
please.
give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
spirit form. The spirit form is attuned to all things unseen. It allows you to interact with ethereal objects that would normally be hidden. Love it. Wait, there was books I seen in a room that had like the glowy thing. Oh, the spellcaster put a curse on me and that's why I couldn't heal. I was wondering what that thing was. That makes sense. Okay, let's save. Yeah, I'm assuming, okay. If their leaders are in here, we better be ready for this. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, we're not going to... This is going to take a couple of goes for sure. Right, they're stunned, so I think I might come out of... Let's go into Burning Man form. Wait, let me... Oh! Jesus, okay. Oh gosh. I need them off me right now. Oh gosh. Ganlock, Carlock, okay. I wonder do I have time to cast Tempest? I don't. Fuck, okay. Right. Let's... Oh. We were doing well going from the Burning Man and the big dude. The golem. Yeah, it would be definitely. I think it would be way too hard for first playthrough. Look at Joe's gotten sleepy next to me. Loves your voice. Oh, little buns. Okay. Maybe we go into Faye straight away. Maybe we do Tempest straight away here. Okay. I need them to get into this rather than like not actually be in it. Okay. One there. He's dead, Who's still alive? This guy? This guy? Is that it? Why am I not, like, actually hitting him? Okay, it's near loaded up again. Let's use this again. Oh, that didn't do much. He doesn't do much damage, but... Okay. So there's one person left there. Let's get Faye out again.
Going.
Let's save. Oh, jeepers. I know there's going to be more behind this door up here because I seen their frickin' arrows.
Right now! Right! Right for ruin and the world ending!
Thank you, Ben. Oh, this might not be a good idea. Have I romanced yet? I had a bit of a flirt with Liliana, yeah. I did. Oh, I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this. Oh, gosh, I need to get into golem form right now. Oh, I keep kicking myself out of it. Am I in golem form yet? Golem. Frick. Ugh. Okay. Out of golem form 9. Let me just kite him just a little bit. Woo! Did we do it? Oh gosh, you guys. Okay, let's save. That was close. I actually thought we would have died a few times there. Riders of Rohan, I love it. Okay, Ben, thank you for the redemptions. And yes, we did a bit of flirting with Liliana. Anyone who's new, we are wanting to romance Liliana because I really wanted to romance her in Inquisition, and I didn't. So I knew that I could romance her in this. However, Alistair is definitely winning my heart a little bit. But yeah, we're going with Liliana, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. We did a bit of flirting. I asked her if she liked women, so that went well. Okay, so let's do the spirit. So we can go through here, right? Yay! Okay. What can spirit do? Freezing lower level targets solid. Oh, cool. It can enclose the target and collapse in cage of telekinetic force. Okay. Let's do that to her. Let's freeze him. Oh, she died already? That... Okay. Oh wait, I guess Spirit can interact with this now? Yay! Oh, I get you. Yeah, Cleo, they do tend to repeat the music a little bit. They do, indeed. Is there anything else in here? Spirit walks a little slow. Yeah, let's turn back. Let's... Yeah, the combat does tend to just repeat itself a wee bit. There was a place that had books in it that we need to remember to go back to, because I think Spirit can interact with it. Oh gosh, and I just don't remember where it was.
You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home.
Can I not get him out of here? I would like to. All them options are all the same. Okay, I feel like maybe if we maybe completed in here. Let me have a look. We have! Okay. Back to the Templar's Nightmare, the one that I just could not seem to figure out. But maybe... maybe there's like a spirit door somewhere. I was kind of hoping that would be like an entrance or something. I don't know. I was having high hopes. I feel like this one's like a puzzle, maybe? I don't know. Gosh, I wonder which one had the book in it. Because I bet that was like a magic increase or something. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Right, we went through that hole. Why is this one? I just cannot figure this one out. I don't think this is anywhere new. But it's different, but I'm pretty sure it's... He's gonna hurl a lot at me and I'm gonna hurl a lot at him. Love it. Really, Cleo? Okay. I think we're in a new place. Since I'm close to the fact I remember the Scudder's using. I don't think I've ever seen Red Dwarf. Right, this is a different side. Yeah, we've been in this side before for sure, but I don't... This must be where we didn't do the right thing, so... I don't think this is gonna harm them. Are they immune to it? Maybe not, actually. Okay, let's see what the mouse can do in here. It's pretty good. Was there a new one of it recently, or am I just imagining it? Like, was there something called Red Dwarf out that had like your man from thing in it? Hunger Games? Or am I imagining things? Is that called something else? There's a spirit door there as well. Let me just quickly peek through this one. But I feel like the spirit door is going to be the one to do it. Let me save. Fuck it, let's go through the spirit door first. Because I feel like we've been in here before. What, which was like a TV movie? Really? Was it bad? Okay. Oh, my pup has just departed the room. I love this golem. Can I just have this form forever? Thanks. Oh gosh, this one's horrible. It was pretty good. So is it unrelated then, or? Okay, who's this? Oh gosh. Okay, that is maybe not. Yeah, we haven't been in this one. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to go through that portal. I'm scared. Oh! Where I might have seen it? Oh, right, okay, I get you, I get you, I get you. I don't want to go through that yet. I want to go through the mouse hole first, I think. Okay, it takes me to the same room. Let me just explore a wee bit. I don't want to go through anything yet. I just want to have a look. Okay, yeah, let's go through that door then. Let's save. Let's go through it. Who are you thinking of from home? Because it might be a different thing. Hold on. Let me have a look. See what I'm on about. No. I'm must be thinking of a completely different film. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm thinking of like something unrelated. Maybe it wasn't him. It wasn't him. Was it Liam? Maybe it was Liam. Maybe it wasn't Liam. Fuck it. Cleo, I have no idea what I'm on about. No idea what I'm on about. Burning Man! Oh gosh, that was close. Emily, hello. Good morning. Is it early for you? Are you up super early today? Hope your weekend's going well. Okay. We're not doing too bad. I feel like we're on the right track. Why can't I save? Still in combat. Didn't mean to send your name so menacing. Don't worry. The heart underneath made up for it. It made up for it. Oh.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Huh? Oh, she's went in the mouse hole. God damn it. So she's the big boss then.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Boss. Okay, we're doing alright with her, you know? Okay, we're gonna have to come out of it. Let's freeze her. Shall we? Oh, that didn't work.
If it is a battle you want, I can give that.
We got her. We got her. Okay. Hot girl demon is dead. Oh, essence of cunning. So that means we're finished here as well. But yeah, Emily, how's your weekend? I hope it's going well. I hope you're keeping well. I've been missing Fortnite. I feel like I go like a day without playing Fortnite with users, and I'm like, I wanna play. Okay. Let's go to, I guess I have to do them all, so let's go to this one. This is taking really long. Morgan and Flemeth.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of
Oh,
Ferelden.
gosh.
I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
I love that she's just so, like, she's just so aware, and it's like, I'm doing it.
Good, kill it, and then we can be off.
That is just, Morgan is so awesome.
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Okay, so she's out of the fade, it seems. So that's that one done then. Holy short one. I love it. I love it. Oh wait, do you know what? Actually, let me save first, because we don't want to have to fight Flemeth all over again, do we?
Going.
I just woke up. I might lurk. Yes, get some breakfast. Get something nice. I know I am still live when you're awake, Emily. I love it. I think I'm going to be alive for a wee bit longer. I want to try and get this quest line done. I don't know if I can. I don't know why the subtitles just said Morgan from Plymouth. Oh my gosh. It's my accent. It's so bad. It's my accent. Alistair? Who's this? Who's she?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere.
Oh dear.
We're one big happy family, at long last.
You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
May I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great
gosh.
cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Oh gosh. Weekend has been so lovely. Went out to brunch and park yesterday. Oh, Emily, that sounds friggin' amazing. I didn't really do anything this weekend. I'm still a bit nervous about going outside. It takes me a lot to actually do anything. So I kind of just, I chilled with my partner on Friday. We had some food. And then yesterday I pretty much played games all day. And today, I guess I'm playing games all day as well. I need to try and get myself out, but yeah. It's still been a chill weekend though. Alistair, I know, he's so cute. Okay. Barges in on the family dinner. Get back, you evil demon. Okay, she's a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this. I don't think he's gonna buy this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Sure. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
I don't feel like thinking right now. I was never very good at that anyway. I think your odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie.
Oh, gosh.
I promise you'll feel better. Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
I really didn't think Alistair would be as hard. Like, he's the hardest out of all of them.
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
Why don't you just fight and get it over with?
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Is Alistair gonna be okay?
These? Well, alright then.
Can I go to my golem form, please? Are they all dead? Oh, she isn't dead. Shit. Who the heck are these guys? I hope Alistair's gonna be okay after this.
Gold.
Okay. Whew.
I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
The demon probably did something. You're in the feed. I don't know. Maybe you're just not that intelligent. Oh gosh. Let's just go with number one.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now?
Bless him.
Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Alistair. Bless him. He's the cutest, but also that was hilarious how easily fooled he was. And bless him, he just wants to sit and just have a nice wee meal with his sister instead of doing all this horrible stuff. Okay, I guess this is where the big dudes are going to be, so let's save. We've saved all the party, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, what about the big guy, the Enchanter Irvine or whatever? Is he going to be in here? There's the sloth demon. Fuck. Let's do the golem form, I think.
What do we have here? A rebellious
Oh, he's
minion?
freaky deaky
An
looking.
escaped slave?
Oh, I don't like him.
My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy,
Oh,
demon,
dear.
by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you offer.
I made you happy and safe.
You didn't do
I
anything for
gave
us.
you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say. Let's just...
You wish to battle me? So
Oh
be
gosh,
it.
this is gonna be
You will
tough, I know
learn
it.
to bow to your betters, mortal.
Okay. So I'm thinking Golem first. Oh wait, or maybe Spirit to like stun him. Let me try and get out of the way a little bit.
Run while you can.
I don't think it done much to him. Now let's go into Golem form. I'm really abusing these forms, like just constantly going in and out, but they're really helpful. really helpful. Okay, let's... Oh, I always do this to myself. Okay, he's far, so maybe let's go back. Maybe let's do Faye now. Oh gosh, many rounds is there? Let's make Win heal Alistair. Where is Alistair? That's me. So Alistair. Okay, let's make Win heal Alistair. Faye isn't going to do Flame Blast. Let's not. That's silly. Let's do this. Okay, let's... Oh gosh, she's tricky. Oh wait, I need to get him back in the Tempest. Let's move him. Over here, in the Tempest. Thank you. He's not coming. Alistair's doing his job of tanking for once, I guess. Let's make Morgan go into bear form. Let's make Win heal herself. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh, okay. Okay, alright. Wonder how many rounds there is this. Let's do Mind Blast. I don't think it worked.
If you insist.
I keep going to use fire and it's... Oh my gosh, really? He's still at it? I guess it is a big boss. Should fly in here. Okay, let's get... Sweet simple boy. Textbook definition of himbo. He really is a wee himbo. With a heart of gold. We Alistair. Okay, where is Alistair though? Okay, let's heal Alistair. Let's do Tempest again. We can do it again.
Face me and
And we'll just keep an eye on everyone's health, I guess. Is he finally dead? He is! Yay!
You defeated the demon. I never thought it. I never expected
Knife of
you to
Sauron
free
looking
yourself.
mother.
To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You coming up? Coming? What's wrong with you? What's wrong, wee man? You coming up on the bed? You want under the blanket? It's too warm, honey. But okay. Okay. Your body won't waste away in the real world by your spirit. Okay. You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me. Using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Oh dear. There must be something I can do.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Oh, Do I really keep going
I
on?
can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Yeah, Yawen, yeah. Yeah, that was Yawen. I'm gonna say that's not true. You did a lot to help the circle.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Yeah, I think Cleo was remembering that Yawen's the one that, or Joan, oh gosh, Jowan was the one that does blood magic. I think when he mentioned it. I'm sorry, I'm really itchy. Don't mind me. Are you done reminiscing? I hope I haven't disappointed her. You didn't? Oh, this is really long. Can I save him?
It is time for us both to be on our way.
Because it's a really long conversation.
Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Twit from the jail, oh gosh. I actually like him, you know? He's my friend. There we go. Oh, there he is. Inventory full. Why is this a thing right now? Like, I don't even know what to get rid of, honestly. Like, I don't want to get rid of any crafting stuff because, I can create this, but that's not going to save me space. I have no flasks. Fuck. Let me get rid of the acid flask. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Gosh, now we have the whole, like, actual quest to do, though. Like, we actually still have to do the quest. Like, we didn't actually save anything, because we... Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's enemies. This way, it seems? Oh, but we can't get in there, so I guess through that door. So we still have a lot to do. Did we come through this way? No, because I would have took those documents.
And I'm off.
Oh, I should probably see if... Oh, shit, this might be good. Cloth helmet, 12 defense and mana regeneration when in combat. Let me get rid of something then. What should we get rid of? I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Let's just... Yeah. That could come in handy. What kind of hat is Morgan wearing? Maybe we should give her it. Oh my good grief. Morgan, I'm sorry. That hat is ridiculous. I apologize. Let me see if anyone's injured as well. No, I guess not. I mean... Oh, Alistair has space for another ring. Cold resistance. Wait, that one doesn't have anything. Let's destroy that. I didn't know he had space for ring. Okay. Let's see. Let me just save again before we go in here.
Yes.
As if we had just been through, like, enough. Oh gosh, not the dragonlings. Okay. Why are they here? Oh, but I think I need more dragon scales. I got some dragon armor crafted for, the immune to fire.
Yes.
Gosh, I don't like fighting these. They're tricky.
Now this should be
It really is. It is, but we love it.
Yes.
Mabari war harness. Our Mabari. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Also, I know I missed out a companion or a follower. I can't remember what they're called in Dragon Age. At the very beginning, I had a chance to get a Mabari, a little dog companion, but I messed that up. So I don't currently have the doggo, which I'm really sad about. But yeah, just thought I'd let you know. There's another one here. There he is. Oh, I just completely aimed that at the wall. I love that for me. Okay. Oh, there's a bit of a glitch there or something. Oh god, all the loot we're missing out on because no Liliana. God darn it. Okay. I don't know how much longer we have left now, like... This is a long one. I don't want that. It is certainly a long one. Let's see if... Gonna go make my coffee. No worries, Emily. And Dale! What the heck? Thank you so much for 6 months. Oh my gosh. Amazing. It's crazy to me that... I think 6 months is the highest, obviously, because we've been streaming for about 6, almost 7 months now. So yeah, thank you so much for resubbing. It means a lot. And Emily, enjoy your coffee. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Okay. Oh god damn it. Okay. This is a lot. Okay, don't use fire for him. Is everyone looking okay? Sort of? Oh. We're okay. Wynn's got it. She's healing away there. She's great. Can't open that.
Yes.
Do you know what? I shouldn't have took that short bow though. Let me go in and get rid of it. Okay. So, do we loot this?
Oh, right.
Yeah, give me those. Okay. Let's go. Here? Oh gosh, here we go.
Alive, I think.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Is this Cullen? It is! Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it.
Cullen!
Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Sifting through my thoughts, tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have, using my shame against me, my ill-advised infatuation with her. Ugh, a mage, of all things. I am so tired of these cruel jokes.
Who was he infatuated with? There's no trick, we're here to help.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before.
Wait, was he infatuated with Faye?
Eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
With my character? I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
Cleo. I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Uldred's turn. Gregor told me what happened. I knew I had to help. I'm gonna go with 2. It seems more humble, I think.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Jess, enjoy your day. Cheering you up this morning. Oh, thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much for hanging out as well, and I hope Liv's thanks to Liv for hanging out too, and the little rabbits. And also thank you for posting on your story as well. Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope it's a relaxing one. Let me see. Where are Irving and all the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there.
I can't imagine Colin being so weak.
They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
I don't understand. What are you afraid of?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Excuse me? I cannot decide before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not want the blood of innocence on my hands. Is Morrigan not a Maleficarum though? I know they're blood mages, which is different, you know.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I'm in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Oh, fuck. No! Oh, gosh, Grim! Oh, no! Oh, no, hello! Oh, my gosh, Grim, hello! Mellow May, James, Stella, Gothcoy, The Nice Switch, Sachin, Moody, Tom, JP, hello! Oh, gosh, no, don't leave! Oh my gosh, hello. Oh my god, thank you for the follows as well. I'm sweating. Oh fuck. Oh, I just get so awkward when I'm being rated, and I just feel really nervous, and I'm sweating already. We've got to redo this. I'm so sorry. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Melanie, do you play Dragon Age? What the heck? Amazing. I were follow, but I already did it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much for the follows. I think we hit 1k followers on this stream, which I'm completely my mind. But you love Dragon Age? Oh my gosh, yes, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I don't even know my brain. I'm gonna play my raid trailer while I get myself together here. Let's do that. Let's do that. How are we going to get out of this one? What? This is my house? Who are you? I'm sorry. Oh my god! What? RPGs. You play Skyrim and Stardew. What does this do? Are you okay? This is the biggest crystal I own. Oh no, it was a fox! Oh, look at a sweet body. No? What's flashing? Say hello to everybody. So that's me, I think. But yeah, I'm Autumn. My pronouns are she, her. I'm really bad with raids. I'm so awkward. But what games do I play similar to Grim? Skyrim. I do want to start Sunhaven as well. I've been watching Grim play that as well. So I do wanna maybe play that when I finish the first Dragon Age, but I don't know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Grim does play. Okay, I know that you know that, so I'm not even gonna. But yes, yeah, I'm really awkward, and yeah, more Fort streams. Fortnite, oh gosh, I play Fortnite off stream, not on stream though. And this is my first time ever playing Dragon Age Origins, but I have played Dragon Age Inquisition, and if anyone else really loves Dragon Age, please be my friend, because it's literally my favourite game. Well, Inquisition's my favourite game, but I haven't played Origins or number 2, which we're going to do playthroughs. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and thank you for the raid. And I hope your stream went well. Oh my gosh, I didn't get a shout out. Hold on. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Grim. If you're from my stream and you haven't followed Grim yet, please go follow Grim. Sims 4, were you doing Cottage Living? Were you doing is that the name of it? Cottage Living? I'm not sure. You want to go back to Inquisition, you should. I really want to do another playthrough after I finish all of these. But yeah. I'm really loving this game. It is amazing. It's amazing. I love it. And we're currently like with Cullen right now, and I think he's kind of upset at the choices I'm making. And he said he was infatuated with a mage, and I don't know if he meant my character or not. I can't tell. But yeah. You love Dragon Age Rat Pack? Oh my gosh, yay! I love it. I love it so much. Your favourite game in the whole world? Oh, yes! Yay! Grim, thank you for bringing Dragon Age fans over, because this just makes my life. I love it so much. And thank you for the raid. I think I've calmed down now. I think I'm okay now. My chest might be a bit red, but it's okay. But yeah, welcome in. Let's just do this. Okay. I might say we'll deal with you. No. Then you can't cause any trouble. Oh, perhaps I can free you. Maybe it's a wee bit nice to be like, you know, to try and help him a wee bit. I could tell you about Colin and the maid situation, but no spoilers. Yes, please. Oh, that's another thing. Maybe I should put my... I think I have a first thing. Happy for game mechanics combat. Oh my gosh, I spelled combat wrong. Oh, please. Oh no! Oh gosh. Oh no. But yes, I'm happy for like mechanic stuff and like things that can help, but no like lore stuff. Have you ever played Mass Effect? I haven't, but I do want to play it. I do want to play it. My sister's currently doing a playthrough of 3 of them, and I think she's on the 2nd one now, so I definitely want to play it as well. Because it does look pretty good. Let's say perhaps I can free you.
Don't waste time on me. Deal with Uldred. If that is what you plan to do, once he is dead, I will be freed.
I'm gonna say, oh no. But like, I feel like you can't romance Colin in this game, right? So, and he can't like be friends with you, right? So there's no point in me like trying to be careful with him, maybe. I don't know. And maybe if I'm like this with him now, I'll soften him in the other games to not be so thing towards the mages, maybe? I don't know.
No one ever listens.
Oh no.
Not until it's far too
I think he hates
late.
me now.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Okay. Okay. And I hope you're ready to see how bad I am at combat. I'm scared. I'm scared. You know, jumping backwards from Inquisition to Origins. Yes, he looks so weird. He looks so weird. You can only romance him in Inquisition. I didn't do it, but I was tempted. If you enjoyed Dragon Age, I definitely recommend Mass Effect. Yeah, I've heard, like, I feel like a lot of Dragon Age fans like Mass Effect. And I've only did one playthrough of Inquisition, and I romanced Blackwall. I know it's a bit weird. Well, not a bit weird. It's a bit of like a safe option. I did want to romance Josephine, but she was like even more boring than what Blackwall kind of is, so I didn't. And then in this one, I'm going to romance Liliana, hopefully. But just because you can't romance her in Inquisition. Oh. Blackwall is very pretty. Oh no.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Oh shit! Is he? Oh no, there's some still tied up. There's Irving or Irving. I don't know how to say it. Oh gosh. Okay.
Ah, look what we have here. I
Oh,
remember
gosh.
you. Irving's star pupil.
I don't remember you.
I didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Okay. You fell for Alistair? Yes, Alistair is so adorable. Really, really adorable. Getting group on pre-roll ads on YouTube showing extravagant vacations and coffee dates. I can't go outside. Oh gosh. That sucks, Cleo. How many souls are necessary to pay for a D? Oh my gosh, I would love that. I would love that so much. Society would be so advanced. I love it. Oh gosh, let me see. Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed. Stop what you're doing immediately. I might go with stop what you're doing immediately. Collie, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? I hope you're keeping well. Let's go with stop what you're doing. Hiya, how's it going? I'm doing good. We've been streaming a lot longer than what I'm used to because I'm really trying to get through this. But I hope you've been keeping well. Let's say stop what you're doing.
Oh, how could I disobey when you say that in such a commanding voice? I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Okay, let's see. I might not ask any questions because I want to just get down to it and just get rid of him. You're just roasting today. It is very warm. Very warm. Oh my god, ending up here has made my day. Oh, I love it. Sight. I was like, what? I love it. And of course, anyone who came in with a raid, if you just need to pop off and go get like some food or drink or anything, of course, thank you so much for stopping by anyways. You want to play Dragon? You should. You should. I don't know how far into this I am. We're on the 3rd main quest, so we only have obviously to finish the Mage's Circle and Orzammar, so I'm not really sure, and I think we've done like 28 hours, so I don't really know. You'll soon follow your servants. We'll go with that one.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Wait, hold on. Wait, actually, I want to save everybody, so maybe I should talk to him. What are you trying to accomplish?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The Chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
Oh gosh,
You're
okay.
mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone.
Oh dear.
I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more.
Does anyone not think their eyes look like the Sims a wee
I
bit?
could give you
like
this gift
this
ring.
bit here, their eyelids?
You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Oh gosh. Your top dress. Oh, thank you. It is a wee dress. It's like really thin and short because I was like, I'm too warm. I need to wear something cool. Gonna go get a drink during stream one day, and I'm gonna get so sidetracked I'll come back and the stream will have ended. Yeah, I mean, I always end pretty abruptly anyway, so I'm 3% away from platinuming. Oh my gosh, yes! I think I can't check. Usually I used to always play PS games, so usually I was able to check my trophies. But I think I have to complete it in obviously hard mode and nightmare. But I think I'm pretty close to platinuming. Fuck. I'm just not gonna say it, you know what I mean. Okay. Gosh. Let me go with 2.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood.
No.
He's had a
I hope I don't
day.
pick something.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will
Please don't kill him. We need him.
destroy the Templars. And
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
never.
That's enough out of you, Irving.
Oh gosh, please don't kill
You'll
him.
serve me eventually, as will you.
Oh no. Oops, I fell asleep. Don't worry, Mighty Mock. I have over 600 hours on it. Oh my gosh, I think I think maybe 220 or something I've spent. No way, there's no way I figured out how many hours you've done on PlayStation, is there? So I don't actually know, I don't think. Something tells me it was over 200 though. So I only did one playthrough. Just say platting for short. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong too. I'm 1 trophy away from plotting and DAO, not including the DLCs. Oh my gosh, really? I haven't actually looked at the achievements on this. Looking respectfully at Faye. She's pretty cute. That's enough of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you. Oh gosh, what's that supposed to mean? I'm trying to ask him questions so that we don't get everyone killed, hopefully, but I don't know if it'll work.
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
Okay. Oh gosh. Maybe just, you can certainly try, just because that reminds me of Critical Role, so I have to say it.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that.
Oh gosh, here we go.
I can give you power and a new life.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what
He's
I've
talking too
decided,
much now.
and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win
Oh,
this fight for us.
how do I use it? Okay, but how do I... Okay, you can't just say that and then just leave me. Oh, is this a litany? This item has unique power. It has a 5-second cooldown, so I guess I just use it whenever. Stream's been pretty chill, Mighty Mock. We just got raided by Grim. And I forgot to give a shout out. Because I forgot you weren't here. The dialogue options don't help at all sometimes. Yeah, like even with Alistair was really mad at me because God, what did I do that he was really mad at me for? I can't remember, and it didn't really help. And Morgan, I find it hard to try and like get in with her as well. I will do what I must. You will try. I don't remember that one. I don't remember him saying that. Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh. This guy. Let's save. I can't. It probably quick saved, right? I don't know what the litany does, but we're going with it.
Wipe them out.
Okay. Let's... I think I need to make Alistair go for the big guy. Morgan, I don't think you should be on the big guy, to be honest. And I think I should be hitting these ads, I guess. I think I need to move out of the way a little bit. Okay, let's... This guy... Oh no, he seems tough. Should I maybe do Mind Blast on him? I think I have to be close for it though. Oh, I don't think it worked. God damn it. Okay, let me see. What am I missing? Lurium? Take some Lurium. Alistair, you're not looking so good. Wind should be healing though. Should we maybe do flame weapons as well?
Run while you can.
That's hurting. It's not hurting lemons, but it's not helping either. Oh, I should use the litany again. Okay. Okay, let's make when heal Alistair. Just gonna keep her on him, hopefully. Let me get these odds, I think. Wait, why is Morgan not a bear anymore? Oh gosh, I turned her into... What is this? How often do I need to use the litany?
Another battle, I see, and I'm off.
Okay. Did I do it right? I don't know if I did. What's this? Swift solve? Lightning rune? I mean, I don't know how to put them on things properly, so I might just not take it. Okay, let me see. I'm a wee bit behind here. I'm glad it's been going well. I've been joining the mage. I have, and the big mazy part, I actually feel like I did pretty well at that, surprisingly. What difficulty? I'm on the lowest difficulty. The lowest you can get. I'm not even sure. I think it's... I don't even know what it's called. I think it's like less than easy mode. It is the easiest, and I still die a lot, so I was going to change it and maybe go up, but I think I'm just going to let me enjoy the playthrough pretty well. Let me enjoy like the lore and stuff rather than like being overwhelmed with how much is going on, I think. And I'm playing on PC. Episode 3. What are you playing on? Yeah, I'm on PC. Okay, let me see. Jakey, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Litany is apparently in an advanced menu. Never mind, I just read the title of the stream and answered my own question. Oh yeah, I forgot I put it in there. It prevents him turning. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I used it enough. Mighty Mark. I wasn't reading chat when I was fighting him, and you did great in the field. I think I did. I'm actually proud of myself. I think I did pretty well. I worked it out.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there.
Okay.
But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await.
Did I save the mages at least?
We shall let them know that the
I feel like I didn't.
is once again ours.
Should I like to look around?
All right, but please hurry.
Maybe.
Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Just make sure I didn't lose anything or pick up anything. Oh, I guess that's it. Wait. Did none of the mages survive? Oh no. Well, we'll see. Maybe they did.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yeah.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
He has gotten a lot older, I guess. Like, well, I guess he's been through a lot, right?
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Oh, there's Cullen.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations.
Oh, he better not
We don't
start.
know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
It's absolutely fine. I prefer it as well. Yeah, I mean, easy. I think that it's like, because a lot of people play on like the hardest difficulty and stuff, and some people would like, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I've kind of just been like, do you know what, I don't care if I'm playing on easy or not, we're just gonna own it. Might have just spent a bunch. I shouldn't have had it on a good gaming PC. Oh gosh, Jiggy, I feel your pain. Mine was expense. Well, it wasn't as expensive as other gaming like PCs, but it was expensive. Yeah, we don't start. No, we do not. We definitely do not. Colin, please. I know. What the heck? If you spare one blood mage, we may regret it later. No. I believe order has been restored. And what does the Knight Commander think? I might just say this. But I feel like number 3 might make him angry because he's the one that decides that. So I might ask the question actually.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Is he okay?
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
What about the Darkspawn? I require aid. I've resolved your duty here, as you said. I might say it had to be done. I don't want to be too pushy.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Okay. And what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Are them two like a thing?
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Okay. Cullen, should we talk to Cullen?
Here we
gosh.
are, the tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The blight drove me. It was merely coincidence. I'm glad I could help. I mean, we obviously don't believe in the Maker, I'm pretty sure, because we're an elf, but I'm just gonna say glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
But there's so few. What about the tower? Don't you have to stay here? Yeah, let's go with 3.
We will do what we can for now. But if the Blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the Blight is more important. You have my word.
Yay!
As first enchanter.
What the heck?
The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the
Oh
Grey
yeah, she's a
Warden.
follower or companion.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Cool. My mom came back with lunch. Oh, lovely, Cleo. I hope you have a lovely lunch. Irving and Gregor are the true Romeo and Juliet. Yes, I love it. I mean, there's a little something there, like, I think. You can come if you really want to. I would honor to have you. I think you're needed here. I don't want you tagging along and nagging. Like, you can be really rude. I'm just going to say I would honor to have you, even though I like my team as Liliana, Morgan, and Alistair. She's going to be great for, like, healing and stuff.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Yeah, everyone seems to really like her. I think I have some gifts that are for her, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to have to double check. I say goodbye for now.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Yay! So we got the mages. So we've... Yes! Achievement unlocked. Magic sympathizer. Oh gosh. Really? Oh, I can't click on it. God damn it. Okay. I'm going to talk to Cullen, but we only have one... I think it's a main quest. I don't really know. Left, which is Orzammar. So that's pretty cool.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Oh, I guess we can't talk to him more. Yeah, I definitely want to, like, see what's going on with Cullen. I hope we get more of him. Hope we get to see more of him. World map. I want to go to the party camp, I think. And see what anyone has to say when
I
we
have
get
been
here.
studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yeah. We really be uniting the Shatter Kingdom and reforming this sacred unity, huh? Yeah. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Yeah, Paco, I think she was just slacking, just having a wee read while we were being attacked. The spell of immortality.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They're all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh, I didn't know this. Oh gosh. I don't want to ask the first two. What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Perhaps you should talk to her about it first?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Oh gosh. I don't want to, like, not be on her side, so I might just say I'll do it. Oh no. I don't want to say... Should we maybe... Maybe I'll ask her if it's a little extreme.
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Okay, very well.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years
No,
to
I
find a new
can't. I
host
can't
and
kill
recover her
Flemeth.
power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Hold on. Flemeth actually turns out to be decent, though, in Inquisition, does she not? What? Wink, wink, next time you play the Dragon Age Cape. Yeah, I think so. Because I made so many. Although, my actual Inquisition playthrough, though, wasn't the best. I don't want to do too many spoilers for people that haven't played. But, the Lily, you know why there's like two sides that can happen with Liliana? I did the side that I did not want to happen, which I think a lot of people don't. Well, people might like her like that, but so yeah, I kind of ruined my Inquisition one as well, because then someone became the thing at the end who I didn't want to be the thing at the end. I'm not very good at absolutely not. Wait, but I thought Flemeth helped us in Inquisition. Does she not? I thought she helped us. I don't remember. Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Are you serious?
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
I think I will wait it out a little bit, but I also think that maybe if I went there, she could explain. I don't remember. Like, it's been a really long time since I played Inquisition. Like, you're talking like 2016 or something, so I'm very, very groggy. Maybe not 16. Actually, I think it was 2019. I don't remember, but it was a couple of years ago anyway. So I'm a bit groggy. Okay, let's see what gifts we can give people. So the fancy scroll, is that win? You can't trust her by her, I mean Flemeth. Yeah. I thought she helped us in Inquisition. No shit! Did she not turn into a dragon or something? Or am I imagining is my brain just thing? I use mods for the gifts. Oh god, I need that. Do you know what? I feel like this is maybe one thing I can Google. Right? Right? This is okay to Google, right? Like, I am doing blind, but like, it's only gifts. Well, I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Let me see. So I want to do the fancy scroll. I think it's Win. I really think it's Win. That is Morgan. Fancy scroll. I don't know who that person is. Oh gosh, there's a few people I don't know. Okay, that is for Win. Fancy scroll. Gift.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Okay, the sound's going to go off again while I go on to the next page. So, discovering dragon's blood. Oh, that's hers as well. That's cool. And the wine is hers too. Oh gosh, we have loads of gifts for her.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. Oh, marvelous.
She's going to really like me. I reckon this chantry amulet's for Liliana. I should probably check those since I'm already on the page, right? I'm sorry the sound keeps going off. It just, when I click off the game, that happens, unfortunately. Chantry. Where is Liliana? Liliana. Here we go. I bet it is for, I don't know why I'm checking. It's obviously hers. Yeah.
Oh, how dear of you.
She really likes
Thank
me.
Thank you so much.
Win likes her wine, yeah. Diana likes shoes, that I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we have the robe of Orlais might actually be Liliana's as well, right? No, it's not. I'm only going to look at people I have, and then I'll assume that if it's not within these people, then it's not for them. Who's this? Win, okay. She likes wine. Does she like a water stain portrait? No. Does she like a white runestone? No. What do we have? Legacy of White? No. She doesn't like that one either, right? What about Severin? No, none of them for him. Generic gifts? I don't know. What about Alistair's? He maybe take any of these? Morgan. Let me see. Dog. Who's this? Alistair. Okay. He likes the white runestone. And the rest must be characters that I don't have. No, wait. Shit. I almost gave that to her. That's good, because he's kind of fighting with me.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Did we check Stan? Did we look at Stan's? Stan likes portrait painting, but it's not them ones. Okay. Oh no, he does. Water stain portrait is his. Okay, cool. I think that's the last one I have to give then. And the other ones must be for characters we haven't met yet.
I am impressed. My thanks.
So, we're not looking to... Wynn really likes me. Liliana really likes me. Oh, I wonder if we get a new conversation with her. Let's talk to Liliana. Yeah, we do have Severin. I got a skill. Oh, for Wynn. Okay. He is pretty cool. I really like him. I don't think he suits my character, because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe another playthrough. I definitely want to do a couple of them now, to be honest. Oh, there's Wynn there. Let's talk to Liliana though.
Yes? Something you need?
See if we can get anything new. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother? Was that not kind of forward?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else.
Oh, bless.
She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of
Thank you for the
Cecily
follow.
than my mother.
I don't want to ask, do you remember nothing of your mother? What was Cecile like?
She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecily was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecily had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But
We need to
enough
find
about
her
that.
some.
Let
God
us
help
move
her.
on.
Oh, we didn't get anything for that. I thought we would have got something. Maybe I don't need to chat with them every time we're here. Oh, there's a mage. Okay. Hi T-Hawk, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Okay. I don't think there's much point talking to them. I don't really know what we're doing next then. I don't know if we should do side quests or... I feel like I want to try and get some side quests out of the way before we continue on. Where's the Orzammar one? Yeah. I don't know if I want to continue on with this one yet. I might do some side quests first. Oh wait. That's Flemeth's Grimoire. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that one. Also, this one here, Camen's Lament. We can't complete it because I did something wrong, so that one's just sitting there. I don't think we can do that one for a long time either. So I think we should maybe do some side quests before moving on. So tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT, BST, whatever it is. So we'll probably do some side quests then because we're playing Dragon Age tomorrow again. Monday's usually a bit of a shorter stream anyways. So we could do that then. And then Tuesday's obviously Skyrim. Let me see if... So I think since we've finished that, we should probably wrap up, you know? It's 5 hours. Usually I only stream for like 3 or 4. Therefore, oh gosh, these CCs cannot understand me. But the other ones didn't either, so it's not like these ones are worse or anything. And I prefer these because they actually stay on the VODs, thankfully. That was so much fun. It was. I love this game so much. My love for Dragon Age is... You don't even understand. Yes, T-Hawk, I'm so sorry that I'm pretty much ending as soon as you come in. But thanks so much for stopping by, and hopefully you can see some Dragon Age. No need to be sorry. And thank you again for the follow. And thank you everyone for the follows. I think... Oh gosh. I think we're... Oh gosh. Oh no, I can't look at the followers. What the heck? My brain. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Grim, for that raid as well. Because I feel like if Grim hadn't have raided me, I would have lost. Yeah, I hit 1k. Oh no, what the heck? I can't speak, but I love it here. I love Twitch. Everyone's so nice, and I'm really enjoying doing this, and I don't know. No, you. Thanks, Tom. So glad I followed. Like, I just can't believe it. Like, in January, when I was just like, you know what? I remember sitting down with Mighty Mock. No, I didn't sit down. I probably just randomly come into her room and went, I'm going to start streaming. And she was like, no, you're not. Like, are you really? Because obviously I watched a lot of streamers and stuff. So, you know, I'd already watched, well, to be fair, I didn't really watch any small streamers, though. It was all, like, partnered, parts of people in the Yogscast, because I watched D&D. So I didn't really know what I was getting myself into, but don't know, I'm really loving it. I don't really know what else to say, but yes, we're going to do a 1K celebration stream. I'm thinking of making it like loads of community games, try and get people involved. The only thing is, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with having loads of different people on voice, just because of like safety and like, you know, do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking maybe doing games where you can interact, like there's like the Among Us hide and seek. There's loads of ones that you can write in like chat as well. So maybe we'll do stuff like that, and then maybe some Fortnite, maybe GeoGuessr, because it's kind of community because everyone gets together. What else was I thinking about doing? Well, Fortnite will be on chat though. I haven't really thought about it, but now that we've hit 1K, I'm gonna have to really think about it. So if anyone's in the Discord, or if you want to join the Discord, you do not. It's not necessary. We can chat on like Twitter or something, you know. I know joining Discords is a wee bit overwhelming because I'm in a lot and they're hard to keep up with. But I do have a suggestions thing in there, so if anyone wants to see something on the celebration stream, I guess, like, is this a thing people do? I don't know. You can let me know. But yeah, I should probably find someone to raid, right? Oh, let me give Grim another shout out as well. Thank you so much for that raid, Grim. I really, really appreciate it. There we go. Okay, so who are we going to raid? Let me see. Okay, so we have I don't know who to read. Do you know what? I think we'll read someone we haven't raided in a while, I think. Let's see. Let's read Ollie. He's playing Animal Crossing, which I haven't actually played in a really long time, but he's the one who made my my raid trailer that you've all seen. So it'd be amazing if we could go over and give him some love. I think he recently hit 1K as well. I think he actually had a celebration stream too. So maybe I should go on and get some tips. But thank you all so much for hanging out. There's the little raid message. You don't have to use it. You can use whatever. But also check out these really important links if you haven't already. It's important to educate yourself, and that UK version made by NanoChem is really, really helpful as well. And then pronouns, if anyone hasn't set their pronouns in the extension, please do so. I think I have that as a recurring thing though, so I'm sorry, Mighty Mock, I just completely took over, I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 3 for maybe a shorter stream, just playing some Dragon Age, but I appreciate. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's go.